Welcome to episode 41 of Trolls for Hire. When last we left off, these... I'm going to stop calling you Chucklefucks. These people...
Why?
Okay, fine. These Chucklefucks learned that the target of their quarry, Eriphriar, the greatest clue lead that they have thus far, is dead, apparently. And also, why can't... What is wrong with the audio? Why don't I have audio? Actually, are you guys saying anything? No? Yeah.
Nope.
There we go. Now we're good. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now we're good. All right, so we got a hype train already. So we got tier 3 sub from Ramber, tier 1 sub from Jordan, tier 1 sub from Fessler, and that's when the hype train started. And then we got 100 bits from Ramber, who was already in the hype train. But we got a cheer for Ginger. Then we got a resub.
I win.
You what?
I had to because of I had to use my other arm for the mouth.
There's our box. All right. So we got 1,000 bits from Fessler for the players. Fight it out amongst yourselves.
What is that? What does it even break out into?
I mean, that's
Cheers each.
How many?
Are you forgetting that Ian is also a player?
I'm not. No, that's not.
No.
2 cheers each.
All right, fine.
2 cheers.
If I count, then I want 3.
What?
So you don't count. So we all get 2.
No, we all get 2.
That makes the decision real easy.
Yeah, real easy.
We got a resell from Jables, 24 months. There's so many people in the 20s. It's insane.
Yeah, 24 months for me too.
You've been
Really?
going
Someone
Listen,
can also
Someone
take
can
all
take all
3.5 years now.
Approximately 2 years after quarantine hit.
We've been
which is-
streaming for 3.5. We've been affiliate for actually just over 3 years.
Yeah.
Actually, I think we're approaching 3 years now. I think it was May of 2019. And we got Prime sub from Chowder DJ. Thanks for the resub. And also, we have a level 4 fucking hype train. That's insane. And before we get into the game, I would like to remind everyone that today's the first of the month, which means we're going to pick a winner for our giveaway. This month, it is a copy of Call of the Netherdeep. Prefix Critical Role presents. So we will pick. Hey, look at that! We will pick a winner for that after the break. So you've got about 2 hours to get your entries in. Tim, you got a lot of ambient noise all of a sudden.
Chair.
Are you on the right mic?
Yeah, I think though we made me turn off my noise thingy because of stuff. So I will.
That was a lot of noise.
I have turned it too high now.
Thank you. So yeah, we'll pick a winner after the break. So
Easy
you have
on
about
that
2
dump
hours to
truck,
get your
then.
entries in. So yeah, at the end of last session, you had been told by Schemo that he took great pleasure in killing Eriphriar just shy of a year ago. They lured him to the top of Mount Waterdeep with under the ruse of a birthday party, and the idiot bought it, and then they killed him. So the story goes. So
Suppose.
Body not
It
found.
was so nice of the captain to remember my birthday.
Yep. We
Thanks,
let him up
Super
to the top of Mount Waterdeep, told him it was for his birthday, and the idiot bought it. I remember going up and watching him ragdoll down the mountain into the water, smirk, chuckle. The fight's a little fuzzy, but then I've taken a few hits to the head before. It was probably that big fucking stupid hand of his. So.
Appreciate you using the term ragdoll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am a fan of that. We had also established near the end of the session that, hey, we got 1,500 bits from Katie for Bay.
Thank you.
That looks like an auto crit.
Good lord. Thank you,
Thanks,
Katie.
Katie.
Oh my gosh.
Or I'm gonna fuck something up.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell
So, we'd also established near the end of the session that you had essentially been waiting in Waterdeep for about 2 days for Schemo to contact you, since you had no way to contact him. So we were going to, at some point, cover what it was that you did for those 2 days. So what did you do for those 2 days? And they could very well be the first 2 days of a week of downtime, which is 5 days, if you so chose. And I will open the floor to the players.
well, I'll say for Zath, we were talking about what was in the communal magic items and noticed I forget the name of it.
The Opal of the Ildarune.
Opal of the Ildarune, which essentially, as I'm already inscribing my axe with the Ildarune for my rune magic, decided to spend 8 hours.
That's $10 from Ritz for me. I'm gonna take 5. No, I'm taking 10 cheers. I don't need to take 20s. I don't need to take 20s. It's fine.
Yeah. To trace over
Thanks,
the etching
Ritz.
that I have for my rune magic, so that I get 1d6 fire damage on every hit.
Fucking tasty.
Sweet.
So the
So
rune's
that
always
so that
slightly glowing.
Yep. So
now,
that does
instead of
end
just
up
being-
taking a whole day because I think it's 8 hours to inscribe it.
It says 8 hours.
Yeah. So that's a whole day.
You
Where-
stack Ildarunes, so you can now put the Ildarune on it from your feature
Yes.
as well.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah. So
get
he would
2d6 fire damage. That's
Yep.
cool.
Right. It'll be 3d6 if I use the
the once per short
Fire-
rune night.
once per short
Yep.
rune night magic.
Nice.
Yeah. And the
Apparently
bot
the,
it worked.
Yep.
Did it turn itself off again?
I think it did. Mine was off the other day.
What the fuck? Streamer,
Yeah, I don't
stop
know.
turning the bot off.
I don't know why it turns
Yeah,
itself
Jordan.
off.
Jordan, fix it.
Not a robot.
Yeah,
Fix it.
Cloudbot's turned off. What the
Yep.
fuck?
But you are. It's fine.
Not a robot. We talked about this.
Alright, bot's on. Bot's on.
Hold on.
Tim is the robot.
Lots on.
Wait, it's off again? The
Dang.
fuck? I just refreshed the page, like, let me
I
make
didn't
sure.
mean it.
Mine.
Okay,
I
it's
refreshed the
on.
page
It's
and
on.
it did like this dinky little animation of going like, "We're on now."
Oh.
So it might
No,
be-
mine I refreshed the page and it's like, nope, it's off. So
Oh.
I turned it back on, I refreshed it again, then it did the dinky animation.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now we have a bot now. Okay. Hopefully it works. Anyway, so how we doing? How we doing? Actually, what are we doing? Zath, you spend a day inscribing. What's everyone else doing for 2 days essentially? Niku's recovering from res sickness. So you would have been at -3 at the start of these 2 days. So after these 2 days, you'll only be at a -1.
I would maybe suggest that we take another day or two.
For a full week, so that you can, yeah.
Oh, we're doing a week then? Okay, if we're doing
I
a
mean-
week, then
I just
mean, there
don't want to
is-
go out with res sickness.
Yeah.
That's all.
I don't know if we want to go for a whole week if we know that magic, like the magic container, is filling. We
we
don't.
don't know how long it's been filling, so we don't know how long it's going
Right.
to take to fill.
Mm. Yes.
I have an idea.
the-
While I'm recovering from res sickness, I can just be stationed there,
Mhm.
and because I'm the only one that can see in anyway,
Sure.
and
This
I
is a
can
good
just keep
point.
an eye on it, and
Yeah.
You have eyes?
kind of.
Sort
keep
of?
a sight on it.
I have super eyes,
He's got face circles.
kind of.
Circles.
I don't know what I have.
Circles.
I have balls of light. How about
Yeah.
that?
Sure.
Got
That
balls.
ironically don't see light.
They
It's
do
fine.
not. You
It's
actually
fine.
see through the weave.
You can't
yeah,
see light
so-
because they are light.
I would say that's what I'm doing, and like trying to be mindful of how quickly is it filling up, things
Yep.
like that.
Okay. All right. What's everyone else doing?
Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry, carry on.
Go.
I found Eriphriar's name, and I think that was on like voting records or something. Can we get an address from that, and maybe just go and like wander by the house that they lived in, like if it's still there, if it's been occupied by someone else, or it's just been left empty, like if there was an address associated with his name.
Yeah. Long story short, there is an address associated with him. But when you go by that address, this is a whole day of I mean, it's like 2 hours to get to it's a big city, whatever. You spend a day investigating, and you find that when you get to the address, there is just an incredibly nice old lady who has lived there for 50 years. There's no sign of him ever having lived there other than this one record.
There was also a phrase that was said to us that we had particular interest in, something like the Wizard King or something like that. Do we want to look
He
into
used to-
that?
He used to call himself the Wizard King, and then there was
Yeah.
that note about him, my coronation is at hand.
Right. Do we want to look into that phrase and see if that phrase has been mentioned anywhere, or
The phrase Wizard King?
yeah, like someone who refers to themselves as the Wizard King?
Okay. Go ahead and roll history. Actually, that's a pretty easy check.
Um,
And by pretty easy check, I mean that's just a what do I know about this rather than let me spend a week researching.
and then do I have disadvantage? What does res sickness do? I don't...
Res sickness gives you a numerical penalty to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. At the time that this is being made, it's probably a -2.
Okay. Not that it's gonna matter because I have a -1.
I rolled a 1 plus 2.
Yeah.
I don't know shit about
So
fuck.
6.
You guys are not doing great. Zath, you want to roll for shiggles?
Sure, for shiggles.
God fucking damn.
So Zath had to sit through lectures given by the Xanathar about the fact that the Xanathar is going to remove the Open Lord of Waterdeep and make itself... I don't know if the Xanathar has a gender. Make
He
him
uses
her...
male pronouns.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah.
Make himself the new Wizard King of Waterdeep, which used to be the title of the Lord of Waterdeep prior to the creation of the open and masked lordships. The last Wizard King of Waterdeep was Agaron, and that was about 500 years ago, if I recall correctly.
Share that with the group.
Are you discussing Xanathar the Beholder? Or the Xanathar Thieves Guild?
I mean, it's
I was specifically talking about the Beholder, who is the leader of the Thieves Guild.
Gotcha. That's gender masculine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was Googling it for you.
Thanks.
But yeah, the title does change, so it could at one point be a female beholder. Or
Yeah.
but
I don't...
right, yeah, the Xanathar is a title. The current one uses male pronouns.
Yeah, I was looking at the original, sorry.
The current one before the Gilded Trolls killed him.
Oh.
That's a thing that happened.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
Oops.
so that's a throwback title to before the current ruling structure was put in place.
So
Yes.
what it tells me, and I don't know if this is right, but it's someone who wants to get rid of the open lordship situation and wants to go back to the infrastructure that was there 500 years ago. I don't know if that's usable information, but I don't know if it's even right, but that's what it tells me.
What do we do next?
I would probably take the week if we're going to be here for a whole week and do some like middle class carousing.
We did have Thinker that we didn't, whatever his name is, that we didn't go
Okay.
and pursue.
Theophilus thinker.
Yeah,
Theophilus.
Theophilus Thinker.
Whose
and we
name is
also
actually
talked about,
Tinker. Yeah.
Questioning how the whole Eriphriar death thing seemed a little bit like there was no body found. It was kind of a he's dead, potentially pursuing, like looking and seeing any hints up on the mount.
We could probably, I mean, all we know about him is that Lantanese National has taken up residence in Waterdeep in the last 7 years. So like we could probably find an address since we have his actual name now.
Theophilus?
Theophilus Tinker, yes.
Yeah.
I think we
So he runs a shop in the city, and I'm pretty sure you found where that shop
We
is.
do have a location.
Oh, I don't have that in my notes.
And no, he operates out of the castle ward.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's all the detail that I gave you, but I imagine you would have
Mhm.
known enough. You would have found enough to know where he is. That's not secret information.
Got it.
I mean, we could follow that lead.
Shall we go
to
chit
start
chat to
with.
him?
Like that
Maybe.
makes sense.
Yeah, are we going to take a week of downtime? We need to do that now and then go off and do this. I was asking what we're going to do next. Does that reflect
Sure.
what we're going to do with downtime? Because
We
we might
could
cover some of that.
wait till after the week if we all want to go do that, or if someone doesn't have something specific they want to do during the week,
I don't.
they could.
It kind of sounds like people are spending their time in smaller chunks. Like Zath has already spent a day scribing. FU spent a day tracking down this address. Niku's watching the tank. I don't know about
And that
Archie
would
and
really
Gorimm
just
yet.
be like going every few hours to check in on it. Kind of
Right, but that's enough to fill 2 days, but not enough to justify taking a downtime week. If you see what I'm getting at.
Yeah, so it's the 2 day. We'd be there 2 days anyways, and he wants to take the extra 2 days to get rid of his res sickness.
Got it.
Yeah, that's the.
Well, it would only actually be one more day, because after these 2 days, you'll be at a -1.
Oh, okay.
So it's
Sounds
up.
like-
It's up to you guys if you want to take an extra day for Niku's res sickness. But before we get to that, Archie and Gorimm, what are you guys doing for 2 days?
If we were going to be taking a whole week, I would have liked to do carousing, but it doesn't sound like we're taking a whole week, so I'll go with FU. Me and FU can go be big men about town and go
Okay.
meeting. Probably would have gone with him to check out the Eriphriar address, and if he wants, we can go to the castle ward and talk to Theophilus.
Okay.
We see eye to eye with him.
Would it be okay if Gorimm went with me to the tank, because I'm kind of weak from res sickness, and if
Yeah.
something were to happen, I would love to have some backup.
Yeah. If we're not going to do a whole week, then I would have done that.
Okay.
I would have gone there and watched.
All right. I think the only thing really left is Zath. We covered one of your days, but other than that,
I would have. We could say spent the other continuing to, like, he still has to inscribe his shield and probably
Okay.
digging more into runes and just kind of trying to get his head more around the power and how to tap into this new knowledge and magic that he has.
okay. All right. Sounds good. So Niku, over the course of the 2 days, you check every few hours, see where the tank's at. And it is moving fairly slowly. Each time you check, it's not really much higher. There's a bit of churn to it too, so it's a little hard to see the exact level. But at the end of the 2 days that you've been searching, actually, hang on. Did I have 6? Oh, okay. Doing math. 12. That's. I'm gonna. Oh boy. Oh, okay. So yeah, at the end of the second day, the tank is 90% full. It had
Where was it?
previously been 5/6 full, which is 83%.
Okay, that's significant.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's really significant.
It's been like a week
It has been 12 days.
Oh, okay. But
total.
So we've
Because
got
it
about,
was
So you got about 2.5 weeks.
you practically immediately spent a week of downtime researching, carousing, and whatnot, and then it was 3 days each way to the
Right.
tower in the high forest, and then
Mhm.
2 days thereafter. That actually comes out to 13 days. 5 and 6. Yeah, that's 13 days.
But we have like 17, 18 days before it completely fills. Ish. Approximately.
It's
Yeah.
not an exact measure.
Yeah.
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 Right.
And that's if it continues at the same rate. It could
Right.
speed up, it could slow down, who knows. But ooh. I love time constraints in D&D. They make me really happy and get me
So I guess let's go.
motivated.
I guess let's go talk to Mr. Tinker and figure out where this container of his is.
And what it was made for, and
Because we're not going through the portal to get to it, so we got to find some other way around to get to it. So we can fuck it up.
And there were two things we found that had his symbol. It was the tank and the Nimblewright. Both
Correct.
had his.
Yes.
Yep.
His maker's mark.
Fessler, yes.
Listen, Fessler.
I mean, if a creepy looking carriage rolls up, then yes, we're going to ignore it. Yes.
So, sounds like the plan is to go see Theophilus Thinker.
Yes.
All right. So as you get to his shop in the Castle Ward, you find that the entire shop has been built to gnomish standards, which anyone who's spent any time in Waterdeep knows is definitely not legal, but there's not much he can do about it because there's buildings on top of him. So 5-foot ceilings.
Beautiful.
Good insight, Zath.
And then, you're forced to question how the hell he builds large things.
Wait a minute. Zath can scrunch himself in here.
What
pretty well,
you
couldn't
see
he?
is basically as I'm walking towards the door, like I feel like Willy Wonka style, it kind of just slowly shrinks to the point where I just walk through, like without ducking, no change, just like this is fine.
Don't worry about it.
1.5 feet shorter without any like.
I know the door's only 4 feet. The ceiling's 5
Sorry.
feet.
Okay, so you have to duck to get through the door.
2 feet. No, just go 2 feet. It's weird, like changing of size without ever like bending over. It's very
Your bones are actually springs, and
yeah.
Where I am just floating and I just float closer to the ground.
So
Yes.
as you
Fun
enter
place.
the shop, this oh god, I'm not gonna be able to do it. This squeaky voiced gnome says, "Welcome to the Theophilus Thinker, where we think sticky things, tricky things." Got
Tricky
it.
thing. Got it.
My player luck right now. Yes, please.
Thanks.
Hi.
Yep.
Hello.
I'm not doing that
boy,
voice
do
the
we
whole
have
time.
a question
Yeah,
for
yeah.
you.
Then I retract that luck. No.
Are you the one and only Theophilus Thinker?
Yep. My name's actually Theophilus Tinker, but it's a tongue twister, and I always fuck it up. So Thinker. Theophilus Thinker.
Because that makes it better. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
agree.
Add more letters. That makes it easier.
The alliteration, it works. It's beautiful.
Thanks.
Question.
How can I help you?
We found some of the things that you had made.
Ooh, always fun to hear my works in the world.
There was a Nimblewright
Mhm.
that attacked us.
That's fun. You're fine though.
We're fine though.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
The Nimblewright less so.
Disappointing.
Yeah. But there was
Yeah.
also this like very large tank
Mm-hmm.
We're
that
just
had
trying
like
to.
a window in the side, and we don't know like it's being filled with something that belongs to us.
We're just trying
sort
to
of.
figure out if you know of where a tank like that would be. Do you have like records of where some of these things would have been installed, delivered?
I feel like this is the part where you show me a badge.
We don't need to show you a badge. We're just talking. We're just asking
We don't-
questions.
Badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
You don't need no thinking
So you're not with the city guard.
No.
No, you're not in
Because
you're
if
not
you're
in
with the
trouble.
city guard, you can't lie about that. You have to tell me
Mr.
if you're with the city
I
guard.
think they
Oh,
can,
God.
but we're
That's-
not.
I know, that's entrapment. Otherwise, we have. I know, trust me.
Okay,
Sir,
perfect. That's
Mr.
all right.
Mr.
You're-
Thinker, you're not in trouble, Mr. Thinker. We're just trying to figure out where something is. It's
Mm-hmm.
part of it. There's possibly some troubling situation going on at the tank.
Mhm.
We're just trying to get a handle on it.
It's not
Not at all
leaking, is
saying-
it?
Unfortunately, no.
Well,
You can only see it from the inside.
That's confusing to me.
Mhm.
It's confusing to us as well.
What were they built to contain? These tanks of yours.
Everything.
Um,
Everything and anything. So the problem that it was described to me was that they were the tanks that he was using were they were starting to absorb their contents. So I used a bunch of, and he starts rambling about some fucking crazy arcane bullshit. Basically the gist is that he enchanted them not to absorb anything, the metal itself.
You said the problem he described to you. Who was that exactly?
Yeah, weird guy, great customer. Name's Eriphriar.
oh,
That's the guy we're looking for. Fantastic. Okay,
When's
cool.
the last time you saw him?
It's been a few months.
A few months.
Okay,
Huh?
that tracks with when we met up with him. Then
How many did you make?
What, the tank? Just the one.
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
Bunch of nimble
Was this-
rights.
was this something that was built on site?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so perfect. This is fantastic.
I don't know. Sorry,
We'll
it
have
was built on premises. It was built here, and
Oh,
Well,
on premises,
it
not
was,
on site. Okay.
See-
It was
here's the-
delivered.
Here's the thing: we were instructed to be kind of hush hush about this because it's having technical issues, and he doesn't want to cause a big scene about this.
Mm-hmm.
So he asked us to go to the site and get it fixed. Problem is we can't get information from him because he's gone missing several months ago. So we don't know where this tank is to be able to fix it.
Roll
So we were hoping
deception.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my fancy. New fucking
I was
shooters.
really wondering when that was going to be. As soon as Bay said, "Yeah, that still
Yeah.
lines up with the last time we saw him," to the point where I looked into my notes to see if I was like, "Am I
Yeah.
thinking of the wrong person?"
How does a
You want-
10
You want
sound?
me to chronal shift that for you?
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Can you do that? Okay.
Yeah. So you just get a flashback of me every day and you're like, you're gonna tell a lie today and it's really bad. You need to tell a better
Try
one.
again.
Okay.
Oh, my brain!
Oh God.
Do it again.
Yeah, just-
migraines.
Yeah, just
Please.
roll again.
Woo!
Hey, that's
Much
way
Much
better.
better.
So Theophilus is just like, that. Yeah, okay. I doubt it's broken.
I'll even go so far as to pull out like a random scrap of paper and like flash it really quick and just
That's the selling it. FU is
Yeah.
just like, here, open this at the right time.
right. Okay.
Just make sure he doesn't get a close look at it. It's
Like
just a
3
grocery
hours ago.
list.
Like 3 hours ago, he handed me this piece of paper and was just
Yeah.
like, "Open this, trust me."
You'll know when.
yeah. Kind of a terrible delivery. Hated every minute of it. I hate swamps. But you're
well.
a dead man. Up north.
Okay.
There's so if you, and then he gives you directions that essentially amount to go 5 miles and not a step further past the first mile marker. Don't trust the 6th mile marker. It's actually only 4.89 miles past the first. Doesn't work. Exactly 5
Gotcha.
miles.
Gotcha.
Turn left 70 paces, and then he looks at his feet and he looks at your feet. 57 paces,
Okay.
and then just slap the mud.
Are there any
Simple.
kind of landmarks? Because we might have a faster way into the swamps than going in by most people. Is there anything like a twisty old tree or a rock
Nope,
or
just like I
scary
described.
toad? Okay.
Fairy toad.
Go 57 paces and slap the mud.
Uh-huh.
5
Cool.
miles from the first mile marker.
Yep,
70
exactly
paces and slap the
5.
mud. Got it.
57.
Don't trust the 6
Yeah,
one.
70
57
paces.
dwarf
Se-
paces.
se- 70 paces.
Thank you, sir. That's-
It
Looks,
had-
looks at my like
sorry,
genie tail, and I'm like, "What are paces?"
clarification. When you turn left, it's an 88-degree turn.
naturally.
Very important.
Right. Okay. Not a hard left.
Do you need a protractor?
If you can spare one, that would be
Yeah,
fantastic.
I
Yeah, thank
should.
you.
And he just he starts scratching his head, thinking of where he could find one, and pulls it out of his hair.
Who needs a hair comb when you have a protractor?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do we have any like cool shit in here? Is there anything like for sale that might be fun?
So he has a lot of like dozens of nimble rights in various states of repair. Most of them at like no more than half built. And they're just like hanging from pegs on walls. There's legs everywhere. It's a goddamn mess. He has an umbrella stand filled with rapiers.
Ooh. F.U., we could probably get you some of these legs and make you a little bit taller if you wanted.
Oh no, I already know how to do that now.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been hanging out with a lot of giants lately, and now I think I can do that now.
ooh! So now you can be like 3 feet tall now.
No, I can be like 8.5 feet tall.
That's
No.
quite a difference.
Wow.
That's too tall. That's too tall.
No, okay, that's still a lot
Smaller
taller.
than that.
It's
Like 5'2".
I'm gonna be the short one. I don't want to be the short. Why are you gonna make me the short one? We talked about this.
Your tone seems very pointed right now.
I can make all of you bigger too.
Ooh,
I like
I'm
the
good.
sound of that.
yes.
I
Yes,
got a handle.
please.
But yeah, he just has nimble rights with nothing like no fun gadgets and I don't know.
I'm
Do that.
curious what kind of thing you're looking for.
I don't know. It's a gnomish tinker shop from
Yeah.
Lantern. It's like, I don't know, maybe he has repeating crossbows or
A
I
grappling
don't know,
hook or
Doing some window
just
shopping.
fun tinker stuff.
moon boots. Does he have moon boots?
Ooh, moon boots.
Moon boots. Or sock'em boppers? Just
Rock'em Sock'em Robots?
yeah.
Go ahead. No, okay. He's got random tinkery bullshit. Hey, we gotta take 20 from staff. The curly-haired beauty with the beautiful laugh that gives me laugh.
Oh, thank you.
Gives
him.
me life. Got it.
Laugh gives me laugh.
It gives me a laugh.
Gives me a laugh, this gives me life. Yeah, checks out.
Yeah, no, he's got some wonky tinker bullshit, like adjustable stilts, or a backpack parachute,
Ooh.
or a
Ooh.
barking box.
I might want a parachute.
Bark box.
How much is the parachute?
Actually,
box.
I would love a parachute in case I launch myself off a cliff. That would be nice to have.
50 gold.
5-0.
50 gold.
I'm gonna buy one.
Do it.
I'm gonna buy a
I'm
parachute.
also gonna buy one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want a parachute.
What was
Did
the
you
thing
ever
right before the parachute?
Bark box?
Adjustable stilts.
Yeah, can I get those?
Sure.
Yeah, that might be good for the swamp.
Oh yeah, that's a
How much? How much for those?
10. They're pretty.
What?
What?
Done.
10?
They're adjustable.
amazing. That's amazing.
Oh, that's cheap for stilts? That's like $500.
You said 10 gold.
Yeah, 10 gold. That's like
Oh,
$500.
I want to get some stilts too.
What?
Okay.
I'm also gonna get some stilts.
Oh, you don't have legs!
I can't. Why?
But he still has to
It's
walk
fine.
on terrain somehow.
You
Okay.
don't have. This is very much a step, but you're dead moment. But you don't have legs.
All right, Mr. DM, if he walks through mud, does he get stuck in the mud?
I mean, with stilts, he sure fucking will.
Okay, then don't get.
No, I won't have stilts.
So the stilts take a minute to put on or remove. They increase the height of any humanoid wearing them by 2 to 5 feet.
Awesome.
Each stilt weighs 8 pounds and is 1 foot long when fully collapsed.
I'm
Love
curious. You mentioned a barking.
A barking box? Yeah.
What is that?
It's a box that barks. And he like cranks a wheel on one side of it, and then taps the counter that it's sitting on, and it starts barking.
Oh, so it's like an alarm kind of thing.
I'll take one.
Okay.
I'll take one.
Take
How much?
That's 100 gold.
I won't take one.
And then he shows off. He flips a little switch, and it switches from like big pit bull barking to yappy dog teacup barking.
I want one so bad. Oh, okay.
We'll come back for it.
Yeah.
Essentially, it's like a repeatable alarm spell, with tremor sense.
Oh, so you can put it somewhere, and then like when it senses the.
Yep.
That's amazing.
If it senses vibrations within 15 feet of it,
that's
it
pretty cool.
barks.
Good to know.
Okay, so we need to go to the swamp.
Yeah.
One of the gates goes to a swamp.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Which gate?
The one of the ones to the left, I think. There was like a bunch of mud all around it.
It was a spooky, foggy swamp.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have notes.
And he
on
had to
that.
get in here at some point, and if we're going to the swamp, this is where I was like, could that go to the Mirror of
Maybe.
Dead Men?
Mm-hmm.
But then we won't have the mile markers and stuff to guide, which is why I was asking, are there any other landmarks that could be useful? Because
Oh,
we might
it
actually have a
was the-
shortcut.
It was the Will-O-Wisp one, the west by
Yeah, the
northwest
northwest.
swamp with huge dark trees and a butt tons of mud.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
don't know
probably
which
worth-
swamp that goes to.
Huge fuck off mosquitoes the size of sparrows that I can't see. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If
You
we have
also
to follow
don't know
mile markers,
which swamp that goes to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we have to take the long way just so that we can actually follow the directions.
Yeah.
Is there any? There might be a way of taking a shortcut through one of the other gates to get closer. In general,
We're not too far, right?
The Mirror of Dead Men is 150 miles north of Waterdeep.
Oh, we're a little far.
If
yeah, we haven't
you
got time.
if you travel 3 miles an hour non-stop, it'll take you 2 days to get there.
Do we
So-
know of a explored gate that's closer to at least just the Mirror of Dead Men?
I mean, the Phandalin one is.
Is it?
Yeah, way closer than Waterdeep.
But you would need to get to the south end of the mirror to follow the.
I think it's still closer.
Really.
I mean, it depends. We wouldn't be going on an
Let me
established
pull up-
road for half of it from Phandalin.
Let me pull up my map. Oh damn, you ain't wrong.
Yeah.
Phandalin.
If it's the south end, Waterdeep may
From
just pip it because it's on a road.
from Phandalin to the south end of the Mirror of Dead Men, 125 miles. So faster. Shaves off 25 miles.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I just measured from Phandalin. That's not the Phandalin Gate. From Cragmaw Cavern. Let's see. That's 100 miles.
That's
Oh.
significant.
It's a
And
third
it
of
takes
it.
us. And it takes us to the
Yeah.
right starting point.
And we
right?
already have horse and cart set up in Phandalin and stuff as well, don't we? So
It's a donkey.
Donkeys.
Yeah.
I think it's 2 donkeys.
2 donkeys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We've been keeping them fed.
How long can donkeys march in a given day?
I don't know that it.
Unlimited amounts of time.
I think
Right.
they follow the same rules. I think. Let's see. Primary purpose to carry the gear that would otherwise slow you down. Add their carrying capacity together. Yeah, they follow the same. Oh, no, considered to be large for the purpose of determining carry capacity. Cute. Yeah, no, mules and donkeys don't have any specific rules that allow them to travel longer than 8 hours a day, but you can always just kind of push them till they get exhausted.
And if it's shorter, even if we just walk,
Yeah, even if you're just walking on
that's
your own.
50
it's-
less
yeah,
miles.
Right. That would
That'd
so
be-
yeah, so that would be essentially 4 days of marching, 8 hours a day. Rather than 6.
So if we do this, it kind of has to yield something.
Huh?
Like based on our time we have left. We have about 15 to 18 days,
Mhm.
roughly. And if we're going to
So like
take
half-
8 days at
Be
least
half the time.
to do this.
Should we?
I mean, this is the tank, though, right?
Yeah.
We think.
I mean, yeah. Should we?
He's-
Should we procure some sort of like scroll of teleportation or something along those lines so that we can get back? I don't know how much these things cost. Based on Ian's face, it's probably a lot.
Yeah.
So the cheapest way to teleport the group of you back to Waterdeep, and by cheapest I mean the lowest level, would be Teleportation Circle, which is a 5th level spell. So what does a 5th level spell scroll cost?
640 gold pieces.
That's less than I thought, honestly.
Yeah, that's attainable.
Super doable.
That's all. There's also the potential that you flub it,
right. Because
and
it's a
fail to cast it because
And
none
if
of
I
yours
take
do.
20.
I was
so
about to say,
can-
but we also have a wizard, which, you know.
With
Oh,
resources.
if that's what we want to do, the only thing is I suppose we could take the donkeys with us.
Well, question: if we're going to the thing that's siphoning the magic and we fuck it up, why do we need to quickly get back?
Well, we don't know that 100% that's where it's going to be, or that we can fix it from there.
Yeah, this could be
Yeah.
a complete dead end and we just get to a swamp.
Okay.
That's what I was
okay.
thinking
And
of. Is
we've
that if
wasted
it's a
time.
dead end, then we can
Um,
get back quickly and reconvene and start over.
Okay. Good point.
The other thing I would like is someone can take locate object because it may be that the arch is in the Mirror of Dead Men, and if we can find the keystone in the archway, we could just go to the archway and activate it and step back through into the Nexus.
Once you're
If
at
it
the-
is there,
once you're
like
at the
just while
lab.
we're there, we could just try a quick locate object and see if we could find an archway
Right.
in
See if
the
there
Mirror of
is
Dead
one.
Man. Yeah.
Did we figure out, just on the off chance that it is the Will o' the Wisp one? That was the swamp that we did find, right? The Will o' the Wisp.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So you would need a will-o-wisp to open the gate.
if it's that one,
Yeah.
We made something look like a will-o-wisp, didn't we? We had the
We
orb.
had
Denton
We
opened
took
that one.
mud on
Do it.
the thing, right?
Oh,
Denton did that one. We had him open
Okay.
two
Yeah.
of them.
Denton opened that
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
Okay.
didn't open that.
didn't
one.
open
figured
that
that out.
one, and I think the one that was technically the silence spell.
okay. I have a way
Yeah.
to do that then. That's fine. I'm going to take Vortex Warp. So if we need to, I can teleport a will-o-wisp into the gate.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's a baleful
Yeah.
teleport.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you do that and locate object at the same time?
I can do locate object, I think.
Yeah, if someone
You
else can
can,
take that
okay.
object, that'd be great. But
Because the only object I can locate is somebody's face with my fist.
Or the base of their skull.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
the base of the skull.
What do we know about the wildlife in the Mirror of Dead Men? Like, would there be huge fuck off mosquitoes?
The size of sparrows.
Roll nature or history. Your choice.
I'm going to cheer. I never added my 2. Because I had 2 at the beginning.
I wonder if it'd be too cold for mosquitoes in the Mirror of Dead Men.
I also have augury stuff.
Hmm.
I mean, that's only 30 minutes though, so it's not going to be super useful.
I'm not even going to wait for the rest of the rolls
That's a
because...
soft 20.
Okay. Tim, F you. Yes, it would be too cold in the Mirror of Dead Men for mosquitoes. It is a much colder swamp, and as such, the insect life is surprisingly tolerable.
I mean, we don't need to worry too much about locate objects, unless
Well, I mean, it's
we want to use it to like find the tank.
It still
Yeah.
might be good to have.
Well, and
Yeah.
there still could be a gateway there.
That
just not
could.
that one. Because
That
there was
could,
also
yeah.
that one that led us into a big fuck off tree. So the gate could be in the middle of a big fuck off tree out in the swamp,
True.
for all we know.
True.
So it doesn't hurt to try and find a gateway while we're out there as well.
Also, just saying this out loud, I have access to silence if we need that again, just in the future.
Got it.
All right.
But yeah, we need to get a scroll, do we?
Scroll of teleportation.
Circle.
Teleportation
Yeah, I have
circle.
like no money, so I can't really contribute.
I've got some, and then the communal.
There's 452 in the communal.
I've got
Um,
300.
Put up like 300.
Yeah.
I have 549. I would love to put up as little as possible because I'm trying to save for plate mail. But
So if I put 3 and Gorimm puts 3, then we just need like 40.
okay.
I only have 40 and I need it for summoning Mo.
That's fine. I'll
So we're
take it.
stealing 40 from the commune.
He's gonna die 4 times today.
I thought was
Nope,
Niku
nope,
gonna put up the 40? We're not doing any. Or are we gonna take it from the communal? That doesn't matter.
I
just-
took it from the communal because it was 40
Okay,
gold.
that's fine.
I mean, if we want, I can put 40 in if we
No,
would
no,
like.
that's fine. I had assumed that
Um,
you were doing that,
I'll,
but the communal is
I'll
fine.
add it to my inventory.
All right. I don't think D&D Beyond has a separate item for each spell scroll, so you just put
No,
spell
so I
scroll.
add it and then I custom
And
change
then
the
you-
name so I know what it
yeah.
is.
Yep. I was just going to suggest that. All right. So it sounds like the plan is set. You're going to head through the Cragmaw Cave gate, which Archie's very familiar with.
Yeah,
And
I'm from
then, and then, are you taking the mules or not?
As Amber points out, Yogg has the mules,
That is accurate.
Uh,
Yep.
so we're not taking
yeah.
the mules.
That said, Yogg left 13 days ago. Don't know when Yogg's coming back, but
yeah.
if ever.
We'll just walk it.
The mule is comforting in these trying times.
But Moscow.
Okay, so no mules. So you're gonna head through the gate and just hoof it to the south end of the Mirror of Dead Men. Okay. So one of the major benefits of being on a major road is that they are patrolled by the people who own the road. In this case, the city watch. Tim, help. Is it the city watch or the city guard?
The City Watch in Waterdeep.
Okay. Well, there's the city watch and the city guard in Waterdeep.
Are there? I don't know
Yeah.
the City Watch.
The city guard has the Griffin cavalry. The watch watches the walls, and the guard.
The Watch are everyday policing.
Okay.
And then...
And then the guards are like the sort of more military. I'm gonna say it's the city guard. Screw it.
Yeah, the Guard investigate foreign threats, so they're more like
Okay.
standing soldiers than
Okay.
policemen.
Cool. So the city guard patrol essentially all the way up to the north end of the Mirror of Dead Men. From there, it's taken over by the Neverwinter, whatever the fuck their demonym is. Fuck Neverwinter. I hate that place.
Everwinterian.
Neverwinterian.
Yeah.
Neverwinteries.
That might
Oh.
be right, and I hate it.
And I hate it. Yep.
I was only
Hate
saying that as a joke because I also hate it.
I'm gonna look it up because I hate not knowing
Same.
things. Damn it. Neverin or Neverwintian?
Neverend's kind of nice.
Neverin's kind of okay. I don't hate it. Anyway, those patrol pretty much everything from the Mirror of Dead Men all the way up to Neverwinter. So you just have to get across the Tribor Trail to the high road. I think the name of the road, and then it's pretty much safe. And you do so. Last session I had random encounters that added flavor to. There's nothing to do here. It's kind of boring. At one point you go through a town that appears in the sequels of Icefire Peak, whose name I don't remember. That's gonna bother me.
We're going through a whole area if you don't remember today, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Leylon.
Remembering.
Leylon. So once you start heading south on the high road, at the north end of the Mirror of Dead Men sits Leylon, a town that is slowly rebuilding itself from some cataclysm or raid or some kind of catastrophe 100 years
Isn't
ago.
everybody these days?
Exactly.
Big Sam.
So the question I have is what is your pace? How long does it take you to get there?
I want to establish roads. We can go fast, right?
Yeah, that's fine. And then we can force march until somebody fails a check.
Sounds like a plan.
I mean,
Sounds fine to me.
So
I feel
fast pace. Go ahead, Ginger.
I was gonna say, the only thing is when we get there, we don't know what we're gonna encounter, and we do know they have a bunch of the nimble
Alright.
rights that have been sold to Eriphriar. So going in a not ready state could prove problematic.
This is just getting to the southern end, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we won't be entering the swamp super speedy, but just the roads to get to the southern tip.
Yeah, so the high road goes around the Mere of Dead Men, not
Yeah.
through it. So you would go around it to the south end, camp there probably, and then go in the
Yeah.
next morning. It would
How near the swamp does the road go?
it's
basically.
essentially on a cliff overlooking the swamp
Okay.
at
okay.
places.
That's my only concern. But if
Did he,
everyone's good, then
Theophilus, because he said that he had built several of the nimble rights,
Mm-hmm.
but he
or
didn't mention
Eriphriar.
whether was it for Eriphriar specifically?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said he set multiple
Great
nimble
customer.
rights. Yeah, and the giant tank at least. So we do know there are likely more nimble rights in his.
That's fine. The first one was a
Employ?
pushover, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I mean, except for that Perry,
We've
Yeah,
killed
but
a
did you
giant
die?
since then. I mean,
we have.
But did you die?
slightly
We've
stronger.
also been killed by a giant since then.
Some
for
of us.
yourself.
So a fast pace gets you 32 miles in a day it gets you 4 miles per hour, which is 32 miles in a normal 8-hour marching day. But it sounds like you guys want to push yourselves and see if you can't go faster. So let's get some con saves. So the first save is going to be DC 10. DC increases by 1 for each hour you go past 9 hours of marching. Failure is a level of exhaustion. Oof.
At which point we stop and
And rest for the night.
rest.
All right.
Except
How
for
many
the
do you
fact that
need
I
total?
wish I took resilient con rather than warcaster.
We're gonna do 1 round of saves, so just 1 from everybody, and then if anyone fails, it sounds like we stop for the night.
I'm going to be cheering this.
Okay.
14.
All right. So everyone succeeds in the first one, so it's 36 miles already the first day. Let's get another round of saves. Crit.
Not going to do
going.
it.
That's a
Yeah.
fail for Zath because the second one's
Okay.
DC 11.
There's no
And-
point for anyone else bothering to roll.
Not
And me.
really. Oh, you also failed. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
there's,
got
a,
a
there's a 4.
4.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Uh,
19.
Okay.
I also failed on that one.
All right. All right.
know.
So after the 10th hour of marching, you made it 40 miles today, which gets you just barely to the northern tip of the Mere of the Dead Men, which is Leylon. That's where Leylon is. So you actually have a nice town to sleep in.
Okay.
So that's cool.
Niku's like hitting that like second wind of a sprinter where they're like, man, I can keep going. I, don't know
I
what
got
you guys
this
are
shit. I don't need to fucking walk.
That pulls a hammy. Like, okay, hold on. I gotta do it.
Man, I don't even feel this in my legs at all. Oh, wait.
Okay, so literally everyone failed but Niku.
No, I
That's a
got a
legless
19.
bastard.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was looking at the numbers in Foundry. Jordan got me special
Yeah.
and use real dice.
Hey Archie, you want to carry them the rest of the way? Let's go.
Oopsies.
No.
Oh, okay.
So while you're in Leylon, just staying at the inn or wherever it is, I'm not gonna make you deduct gold because I don't care.
Appreciate it.
It's like
What a nice
5
tavern.
silver per town. Like I
Yeah.
don't. It's not
I'll
a
play
mean.
music in the inn or something for the night to cover
Yeah.
our.
Perfect. You overhear some rumors, because that's how people do when there's outsiders in their town. They gossip about their town. They're like, oh, did you know our the ghost of our wizard king is haunting the goddamn tower again. It's a real fucking problem.
Tower?
Yeah, there's a tower in the middle of town. You had to have seen it on the way in.
Oh yeah, the tower. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like 5 times as tall as the next tallest building. Standing on a hill that is itself taller than any of the buildings
that's
here.
What a tower is.
Classic.
Okay.
Classic tower.
Big.
Don't we own one of those now?
You.
Yeah.
You do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
So
it's
what do you-
a whole problem.
What do you mean it's haunted? What's happening?
It's a haunted tower. And they just picks up his drink and walks away like you're like it's the dumbest question they ever heard. Like you're supposed to be impressed.
Yeah.
And I am also curious.
Does the tower, like if we step outside and we look at the tower, does it look like the tank or does it look like the tower that we dealt with earlier?
Sorry, what?
If we look at the tower, does it look like a fucking stone tower or does
Yeah,
it
no,
look...
it's a stone tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it conveniently looked like our big tank.
That would be hilariously convenient.
He said Wizard King.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy, you want? I know you're tired and everything, but can you send Mo over to look at it?
I'm very precious of Mo. I don't want him to get hurt. Okay, he can go.
Are you? Are you though?
Yes, I do love him. He is my child.
I actually have read aloud text for this town because I have dozens of books that I can call upon. The progress on the town's rebuilding has been slow, it appears. The holes for a palisade have been dug, but only a few logs are in place. At the center of the ruins, a tall tower, mostly collapsed, rests atop a bluff. The only intact stone building sits at the bottom of the bluff, its white facade. Oh my god, they used a sedia, bearing the mark of Lathander. There is an intact wooden building closer to the water at the southwest side of town, smoke rising from 2 chimneys. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a reload.
Big collapsed tower like the one we had in the forest,
Mm-hmm.
but like
Sounds a
more
lot more
collapsed than that.
Yeah.
But it's more collapsed.
It has a ghost instead of a giant.
Apparently, a Wizard King ghost.
Maybe it's a giant ghost. You don't know.
Could be.
Maybe.
I gotta assume things.
Could be another drunk singing ghost and people just think it's or troll, or a giant. People think it's a ghost.
Or Banshee.
Or Banshee.
Banshees are scary.
Gorimm's behind the bar, like mixing drinks and serving beer. He's not paying attention right now.
I think I've incorporated my stilts into whatever act I'm doing in the tavern.
Yeah, I think Niku is more just like, okay, let's go get some sleep. We got shit to do, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like no nonsense.
Do you want
We're on
to?
a time crunch.
Intrigued by
kinda
the
thing.
tower, but I do need to rest because I am exhausted.
Do we want to send Mo to look at it tonight?
Yeah, because I don't need to sleep. So
Okay.
I just like go down to low power mode, but I'm not unconscious, so I could just send my consciousness into Mo and he can just do loops around and look in some windows and stuff.
I have art of the tower, but it's included in a map of the whole fucking tower. So
If it's the tower, I think it is. I think there's a there's a separate entry for it.
I got it. Wait. Is it? Play version? Nah. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm uploading a... Oh, I'm gonna regret that. Haha!
Oh, that's
I think
not
what I was thinking.
okay.
What was that?
A woodpecker.
On like
No.
a chair, maybe?
A woodpecker on the side of the house.
See,
Was that somebody's bottom?
I don't think woodpeckers are supposed to peck your house.
No, they're not supposed to, but they do.
Oh.
What are they supposed to peck?
The trees.
Hey, we got a treat out for the Floof Queen. Hi, Fluffin. She was dead asleep, but she hears Trito and she wakes up. Hey, Fluffin. Oh, that's not big enough. Can't get more than that.
I'm sure she loves to hear that.
Up. Yeah, there's your good girl.
Oh.
There's your good girl. You're so sleepy. Hi.
I was literally just like waiting to copy paste Jordan's message. I was like, I'm feeling real lazy right now.
And Jordan's definitely gonna do it, so I'll just
Yeah.
copy his. It's your good girl.
Glad I can be consistent for you.
It's the programmed response.
Yep. Bayless is in on it too.
Alright. So that's the tower, in case you guys are interested.
How did they get the birds to just hang there?
They're in resin, it's fine.
I hate you all. I hate all of you for Jordan's comment.
That's fair.
That's
how
how
good
good
it
it
was.
was.
You're
You're
welcome.
welcome.
Yeah. We encourage it. It's fine.
Now what? Just go to sleep, keep marching?
Oh, I'm spying on the
Oh,
tower.
you're sending Mo, right.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Okay. I didn't prep this tower. So let me just skim it real quick.
You're the one that told us it was there. It's your fault.
I'm just adding color to the game and giving details that would exist.
Throwing out buzzwords and
Uh-huh.
But it's the fact they said Wizard
It's
King. If
fine.
they didn't say Wizard King, we never would have got anywhere
Right.
near it.
Haunted
But in
Tower,
fact-
whatever. Wizard King?
'Cause
Haunted by the
It
Wizard
could be that it's a
King.
fucking tunnel in the Mere of Dead Men that just leads back to this town and goes into that tower, and we're just getting a shortcut
Right.
out of it. Who knows?
You could have had it haunted by the Witch Queen, and we would
Yeah,
fucking
but
care.
no.
Yeah. Wizard King.
I don't think it's all your fault, Ian.
Thanks.
It's all
I
your fault.
appreciate that.
Got a little something on your nose there, dude, Jesse. A little.
Yes, I asked.
Okay.
My favorite pastime.
So Mo is just like flying around the rooms of the tower. There's plenty of holes in the walls and windows and whatnot for him to get pretty much anywhere in the tower. And at one point, while flying around on the third floor, Mo does indeed, and I'm just gonna. You're playing Mo at this point because I'm assuming that you're not close enough to see through Mo's eyes.
Yeah, I'm going to be within 100 feet.
Oh,
if
so you
possible.
you would need to be at the base of the tower, like
Yeah,
climb the
that's
block.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm going to use Bat for blind sight.
Okay. So you can see through Mo's eyes, and you can communicate telepathically. So yeah, you're playing Mo. On the third floor, Mo sees a ghost of a wizard just flitting through walls. And the wizard doesn't seem to take notice because, I mean, it's a bat. Who cares?
Okay. Interesting. I don't think I can, like, talk to my familiar or anything, can I?
I don't know. Can familiars speak?
specific warlock familiars can.
They can talk to you, I think. You can tell
Got it.
how they communicate with your creature, but I don't think they can. Yeah, I don't think so. That's a shame.
But then at one point, as you're exploring the third floor, you enter what is very clearly a master bedroom of sorts. And the ghost takes issue with this. Pops out of a wall and uses frightening, whatever the hell it is. Frightening
Mhm.
visage, I think it's called.
Is this, can I pop him? Can I do that?
Yes.
I don't want him to
but-
die again.
Yes, but only after you make a wisdom saving throw for Mo.
I have to use
He's
his
just gonna be
stats, don't I?
frightened and older. It's fine.
I have to use the bat stats or mine.
Bat stats.
Okay, and I can't use any resources for that, can I?
You can, because it's
Class
a
feature.
yeah, it's a class feature.
I'll cheer it for fun.
Okay.
9.
Ah, man, you only fail by 4, so you don't age by 1d4 times 10 years. Because bats don't live very long, and that would definitely kill it.
Mhm.
Frightened,
listen,
dismissed.
It wouldn't be
So-
a session if Mo doesn't die.
Right.
At least once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
I was
least
really
once.
hoping, even with
Oh
a
my
cheer,
god, you
would-
killed Mo! You bastard!
So you dismiss Mo. Anything else?
No, I guess not.
Okay.
They didn't like there were like any chests or anything. Like it's just a deteriorating old tower that's got a ghost in it.
The of note, there are a lot of just broken shit.
Mhm.
But in that bedroom in particular, there was a dusty, cracked, very old-looking journal. Yes, Jesse.
Do we know what the process for like someone becoming a ghost is?
Unfinished business.
So my thought is this person is referred to as a wizard king. Eriphriar died a year ago, but all of a sudden someone saw him a few months ago. I mean, like, could this be Eriphriar's ghost? Question mark.
Do we know?
At the risk of revealing things to the rest of the party about you, you spent a lot of time as a ghost, and you would know that typically they are tied to locations.
Do we know what a Riffriar looked like? Did we ever get any sort of description about him other than a huge fuck off hand, supposedly?
I think just human, and that was it, wasn't it?
I think that might be it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is just a red herring that's distracting us, and we should
Mhm.
move on. But,
Keep
Yeah.
note that it's here in case.
yeah, because we might come back if we don't teleport
Right.
and we think we have time. We might come back up this
Right.
way and
Well, we
poke
got
around.
we got what 40 miles in a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the
So
guy,
Out of
the guy in the
100.
tavern didn't say that it was causing problems. It was just there, right? Like he was just like, this is a thing of note.
Some adventurers have gone in and then never come back.
Seems
Yeah,
like it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like he was more of like a bragging thing.
It was a brag. His reaction was like, "Why are you questioning?"
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they think that this is a cool thing about their town.
Right.
Yeah.
Before we go to bed tonight, could whoever has locate object maybe just try casting it on the keystone, see if there's one within 2 kilometers of Leylon?
1,000 feet.
Would
1,000 feet.
No, 1,000 feet. Sorry, I thought it was 2 kilometers.
That would be way better.
What's 2 kilometers? Is that find
I
the
don't think
path
there's
or something?
anything that uses kilometers in this game, because it was made in America.
America.
Fuck
I don't know.
you.
I haven't played for a week and I've forgotten how this game works.
But we don't think that. I'm trying to think like what spells I would prepare for the day. We don't think we're actually going to get there yet, right? We think we'll need another day to get there.
You would need to march for 15 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Oh,
another
we
day.
have one more
Yeah.
sleep.
Okay.
And then we'll
I
get.
was saying, so if we do this before we sleep tonight in Leylon, and then you're immediately going to recover that spell slot when we rest.
Well,
I
yeah,
just
I
think it's
don't. But
worth-
the problem is that I don't think I would have had locate object prepared for this day.
Okay.
Mm. So,
But I
first thing
could
in the
prepare it
morning.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or tomorrow night, when we'll actually be, because we're at the north end of the mirror. Or
But I'm just saying it
Um,
might be nice to
Well,
find
say-
out if there's an archway in Leylon,
Yeah.
because you
So,
never
like,
know.
prepare it, use it in the
Well,
morning.
but
and
what I'm
then-
saying is that if we don't think we're gonna get there tomorrow, I could prepare it tomorrow and cast it in the morning before we leave.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know?
That
Yeah,
works.
Seems
We should
legit.
have another full day.
Yeah.
All right.
We
Alright.
rest.
So you wake up in the morning, you get rid of
I do that.
your one level of exhaustion, you prepare your locate object, you cast locate object targeting a keystone.
Yeah.
And it just points at like the front doorway of the tower because it's an arch and it has a keystone.
Really?
We knew this problem existed. This isn't.
Well, it only happened with other magical keystones. It hadn't happened with regular keystones.
Well, it just so happens that this stone is also magical. It's just not
Yeah.
magical in the way you want.
Damn it. And when I was there, I didn't see, like, the well-known, like, sigils that we've seen.
Nope.
And then, okay, cool. Fine. Just checking.
Fine.
Iku, we don't have to go get you another tower, do we?
I mean, I like towers, but we're in a hurry.
Okay.
We're in a hurry.
Also, I think it's only appropriate that other one really is Zath's. You know.
All right. So you continue forth on your travels around the Mirror of Dead Men, and there are a few logging camps as you make your way around the Mirror of Dead Men. Apparently, the wood in the mirror is great. Seems weird to me. Swamp wood doesn't seem like the best building wood, but what the hell do I know? I guess Neverwinter is just desperate. Even though there's the whole Neverwinter wood much
Yep.
closer.
Well, I
Yep.
wonder how much that got wiped out by the volcano.
That's fair. That is actually a good point. Because that volcano will not stop erupting, and they will not stop rebuilding right at the foot of it, because Neverember's
People are
Dick.
dumb.
fucking moron. Anyway, so you
we
continue.
found Faerun's Tornado Alley, huh?
Yeah, it's Neverwinter.
Yep.
So you continue to head south around the Mirror of Dead Men. It is about 60 miles along the road to get around it. The first 32 miles go fairly uneventfully, and then we're going to start rolling for con saves for more marching. Yeah.
Oh, that failed.
Yeah, so did Gorimm.
How bad was his? Oh, his was better than mine. I rolled a 2.
Oh no.
Well,
That's a 1
If
plus
I-
1.
when this happens, if I then cast floating disc, could I put them two on it and me keep walking?
In theory, assuming both of them, including their gear, weigh less than 500 pounds.
Which I think is probably the case.
Including my gear, I weigh like 90 pounds.
Gorimm, do you weigh less than 410 pounds with your gear? I would hope so.
Or
I
doesn't
weigh
even
two-
have armor.
I weigh 250 plus gear,
Okay, so what's your
including
gear?
gear.
Oh, including gear. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I weigh 27 plus gear.
Alrighty. So yes is the answer.
Cool.
So
Yeah, just
let's-
even if it's just to squeeze one more out of this, I
Yeah.
just think that's a good
all right,
idea.
let's get some more
Oh,
content.
I'm gonna-
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Sorry, I weigh
cheer.
I weigh 300 plus gear. I forgot I put stuff in a backpack.
Hmm. And Zath, that's
going.
that's another
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Should
That's
we
40.
keep going?
So you will have to stop after that hour to recast Tensor's floating disk.
Oh,
But yeah, I mean, yeah.
yeah.
All right, Archie, go
Yeah.
fish.
That's
Fucking crushing it.
44 miles already today.
Yeah.
DC is now 13.
Hold on, I
I'm
have to
not
play them
gonna
some
cheer.
walking music.
Archie, do you have any threes?
Go fish.
Oh, I failed.
All right.
I also failed.
Zath's just like,
Now it's Zath's turn to be like,
ham,
guys!
like, come on, guys.
There was that momentary look of seeing my roll of Tim being like, oh, and then seeing that Tim also failed. Yeah.
I'm just gonna make Zath reroll. I'm gonna chronology shift him and force him to fail with the rest of us. In the morning, I just put a thorn like in his boot, and now it's just that just happens to come.
Okay.
Now I kind of want Zath to actually reroll and see if he fails.
No,
That would be so
good.
funny.
So that was.
I've never been so excited for a party member to fail in my life.
So that was 48 miles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Oh, cool.
88 of the 100 miles to the south end of the Mirror Dead Men. So you've got a fairly short march tomorrow, which is good because once you're there, you still have to trek 6 miles into the swamp.
We don't want to
which
be in a
is-
swamp at night.
You don't want to be in the swamp at night, and you can't really go fast. Well, not only number one, swamp is difficult terrain, so you're moving half. Period. You probably don't want to go fast pace, so it's gonna be some trekking in the swamp.
FU uppies.
Details of what
Uppies.
What are the details of what?
Upsies.
So I'm gonna prepare locate object so that I can
Okay.
cast locate object on the tank
Okay,
at some point.
sure.
Um.
Alright.
And then when we get to the foot of the mountain,
Mhm.
I think I'm going to cast aid on all of us.
Sorry, what about a mountain?
Not the
Cliff.
mountain, the beginning of the
The mirror.
The first milestone.
yeah,
Got it. Okay.
the beginning of the we have 6 miles to go.
Got it.
After
Okay.
we turn off of the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you get in the morning, no longer exhausted because the marching rules are hilariously gameable, and you travel for another 3 hours at 4 miles an hour to get to the south end of the Mirror Dead Men, where there is a clearly marked but not particularly maintained trail into the mirror. You're pretty much immediately walking through mud.
Can we very clearly see mile markers?
From where you're at, no, but
Okay.
the trail is clearly marked.
Okay.
You know where you're going.
Okay.
It's not a matter of navigation. It's just a matter of trudging through swamp.
I was making sure that like the next one wasn't noticeably collapsed and
Got it.
not there anymore.
Got it. No,
Yeah.
that is not the case.
Okay.
They are in fact these large hexagonal steels, stele, made of stone that are just planted in the fucking muck.
Got
They
it.
have tilted a little bit, but they're good. They're about 8 feet tall. So once you get anywhere near them, they're very clearly visible because it's this not white but a very light gray stone, which is significantly at odds with the rest of the swamp. But as soon as you start making your way into the swamp, your pace it's probably painfully slow. Let's be real, because I'm guessing you go from moving at a fast pace to moving at a normal pace so that you can be perceptive the whole way. And then the whole thing's difficult terrain. So you drop from 4 miles an hour to 1.5. And you've
I'm on
got
my stilts.
They don't really help,
Fine.
but they do keep you clean.
That's enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold off on casting aid because it's only good for 8 hours.
Hmm. Even at this pace, it's only going to be 4 hours to the end of where you're going.
Then yeah, I'll go ahead and cast aid on us.
Is that just... Yeah, I was going to ask if it's second
It's
level.
up to 3 creatures.
Correct.
Who needs it the most? Probably the tanks, right? So myself and Ginger.
Okay.
Who?
I mean Zath. Maybe Gorimm. I'm also asking for input from the group. So
What
like,
is 8?
so this increases max HP by 5 for 8 hours.
Ideally, I'm not gonna be close to the people, so I'm not gonna be getting hit. Ideally,
Same with FU.
Yeah.
same with FU.
Okay, so let's do
Gorimm,
myself, Zath, and
good.
Gorimm get.
You know,
Um,
in practice, that is a much different thing.
Yep.
But
So
Perfect
Ginger,
world.
if you click on your max HP, there should be a max HP modifier field. You can just put 5 in there.
Got it.
Gorimm has absolutely taken off his nice shiny silk robe and shoved it in his backpack because
Yep.
I'm not getting that dirty.
Okay. What do you
So
have
it's-
underneath?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Just my guns.
Do you have pants?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is what I'm
Yeah.
asking. I was like,
Yeah,
are you
no, I'm
wearing
wearing-
like the
I'm wearing
boxer
pants and
shorts?
boots. Like pants and boots.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I've taken the silk robe off, so it's
Got it.
sun's out, guns out.
Cool. Perfect.
Are you wearing a harness with a cape too?
No. Fortunately, you're too far north for there to be really biting insects here. They're too cold-blooded. They can't live here. That said, there are a great number of mammalian pests in the swamp, but they're not a problem. They're just pests. So over the course of the 4 hours that you're trekking through the swamp, you do find the first mile marker stele. I hate that word. I really do. It's
LA is how I say it.
I googled it. Google says it's pronounced steel, and I hate it. I googled it the other week because that's what they're called in Elden Ring, and I was like, I don't know how to pronounce that word.
In Assassin's Creed, it's LA too.
Is it really?
Mm.
Huh. Elden Ring doesn't tell you, it's just text. It's like, yeah, go find the STELE to find the map for the region. It's like, okay, cool. What the
Also,
fuck
make
is
sure
that
you
thing?
make sure you go to the Elder
Yeah.
Gal.
Yep.
Jail.
I
Jail,
know that.
I
I
know.
refuse to pronounce GAOL as jail.
Oh, apparently, the plural is LA.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. So there are mile markers, and I need somebody to make I don't even know what kind of check. It's like intelligence survival to travel exactly 5 miles past the first mile marker.
Takes the only good thing about survival away from me.
I can give it a
have
go.
survival.
I am proficient, so I'd be at a +4.
So what you said survival?
It's intelligence survival, so it's gonna be your int mod, and you can add your proficiency bonus if you're proficient in survival.
So I have a
it's
0
both of me too.
intelligence, but I have a 3 in survival. If that helps.
I'd only have a +1 to survive.
I would.
Archie and I are
Mine,
both a
mine goes
+4.
from a +4 to a -1, but I go taking it from wisdom to intelligence.
Oof.
Well, can
You're so
Archie
prof-
help me? Is that something we can do?
If you're both proficient,
I am
or
proficient.
if Archie is proficient, then yeah.
I am proficient, yeah.
Okay.
So
I know how to
just
survive. I'm good at survivaling.
I'll just roll with advantage then.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Fucking
I-
crushed it. All right. Alrighty. So
Nice.
you, with your robotic precision, are capable of measuring the exact distance of one footstep, and then you just count to 5,000, and you never lose count. And you travel exactly 5
Happy
miles past the 5 mile marker, or the 1 mile marker rather.
Then we need to
Protractor.
place the protractor on the ground and turn 88 degrees.
I have my own. He pulls his own protractor out, his own Tinker's tools.
I just figured yours was built in. We can just like turn you.
No.
And it's just like,
There's just a compass on his head.
Yeah. Just turn the
So we
torso.
turn him
88
90 degrees, and then we
That's
just turn him
not
back a little
canon.
bit.
we just turn them until the little blinky light goes green and not red.
Rewind! Rewind!
Okay. All right.
Turn 88 degrees and
All right. And then take the
56 steps for Gorimm.
It's
57.
Stop it.
57. Okay, so we get close. I'm gonna pull a wand out of a little pouch. My wand of secrets.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So after about 50 or so steps, I'll pull out the wand of secrets
Okay.
and use a charge.
Okay. So it points right at based on angles, it's not quite obvious. It's either pointing at a specific spot on the surface of the mud, or it's pointing at something below the mud a few paces further.
Okay, so we know we're in the right spot, though. This is where we
Yeah.
need to be. It's somewhere right in this line.
Mm-hmm. So you're just gonna go on that line and
That's-
start slapping the mud.
That
Yeah.
other bear just starts slapping. Like,
Yeah.
All right.
Like you're
Doesn't
chasing
happen.
after a gnat.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I just want to share, because I don't know that there's any way that this is going to be revealed to your characters in any way, but essentially mud is a non-Newtonian fluid, and by slapping it becomes solid, and there is a trigger, there's a magical trigger that reacts to a solid sitting on it.
Okay.
50.
So as you slap the mud, it becomes solid at a depth sufficient enough for this stone post to rise out of the mud.
What?
And then that post appears to be the top of some kind of platform that you kind of need to scramble off of because it's just lifting into the air. And it rises up, bless you, to a sufficient height as to reveal that this is an elevator.
Nope.
And mud is just sloughing off of it. And it's large enough to be a freight elevator. The interior is about 20 feet tall and 15 foot square.
Makes
Is there
sense.
anything like directly up above us that this elevator would be going up to?
No. It rises so that you can step into it, and that's as far as it goes.
I step on.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Oh.
That, yeah, I guess Zath might get on last just to potentially be in the front
Okay.
in case something happens.
Alrighty.
We're gonna go back into the mud. Oh, we're gonna go in the mud.
Fun.
So once you're in the elevator, you find that there's a lever near the entrance of it, which is in the up position at the moment.
Pull the lever.
So the
Where did
elevator
you have that
descends into the mud, and as it does so, it causes the mud to slough into the elevator, to the point where by the time it clears ground level, mud has just poured on top of you. You're standing in about a foot of
Can I
it.
use shape water to hold it back?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
This
This
is
is
like
them, I guess.
this is like thick mud. It's mostly dirt. If you had shape earth, maybe.
I was basically trying to take whatever I knew would be good in a swamp. Damn it.
I'm gonna presto myself clean.
Okay. I mean, you're still standing in a foot of mud.
Stilts,
fuck
baby,
you.
stilts.
Stilts. Eventually, it sinks, and as I'm assuming, at least one of you has a light source. Niku,
I have a
not
drift globe.
Niku is a light source, but not mechanically. But that's okay.
Mhm.
But I have
Uh,
a drift globe, so I'll have
okay.
it on.
Is that just embedded in your chest?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
So
It's what's
as
giving me
you're-
my glow, basically.
Got it. As you're descending this octagonal elevator, it's mostly square, but like the corners are cut out to make it octagonal. As you're descending, you descend past feet and feet of mud, and then finally it gives way to rock, and then finally it gives way to a cavern that is dank and wet. And as the elevator gets down to the very bottom, you end up just flooding. The elevator floods with water. Like it just sinks into the water and it floods and mixes with the mud, and it's all fucking gross.
I love
Slightly
it.
cleaner, I guess.
I'm gonna take 2 days worth of showers when this is over.
This is fine. I can just,
That's
you know, clean up.
This is-
I'm gonna.
this
And I'm
is fine
going
for
to
you.
I'm going to direct your attention to Foundry at this time.
Oh, the title of this tab changed to Subterranean Chamber.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. And
Spooky!
I don't actually have the elevator on the map. But that's okay.
It's fine.
Let me
It's in our
unpause.
imaginations.
Right. The elevator is in your imagination.
Imagination.
I couldn't find a map that had everything I wanted and an elevator.
Yeah, the real elevator was the friends we made along the way.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
What?
Is anybody still blind due to?
I cannot
lack
see
of lights?
anything.
Okay. What's the light radius on a drift globe?
It's like the light spell, right? 2020.
Let
I think it
me.
might be
I thought it was
33.
more than that. It's more like the daylight spell.
So
So you
daylight
can
spell is once
cast
per
the
day.
daylight spell from it, but that's not what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Oh, drift globe might literally be the light spell. Yeah,
Yeah.
light. Yeah, it's the light spell, which is
Yeah.
2020.
I also have the light spell, so I can turn my little antenna, a little crystal on the end of my springy antenna, and I can turn that on as
All
well.
right, let me give you also some light. All right, everyone should be able to see now.
Yeah, dark vision. So
Yeah,
good.
so do I. We still need some form of light to see
Ah,
that.
we got 100 bits from Fessler. Robot made a funny. Robot take a
Robot did not make a funny.
I did too. Thank you, Fessler, for
Which robot
noticing.
though?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
When people say robot, they mean me.
Yeah,
Even though I'm
you're,
not a
you're the
robot.
robot.
I'm the one known as robot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
You are
you're
Robot.
admitting to it.
I'm the one known as robot. It's what people refer to me as.
Sounds like you're embracing it.
Sounds like it.
I'm not
Uh,
actually a robot, but
So yeah, so I'm kind of assuming that you've stepped off the elevator, you turned a corner, and this is what you see. And essentially you see that there is very clearly brick walls built into this cavern.
Okay.
Do
Would
they
it-
look like any dressed stone that Niku may have seen through the tank?
I don't think Niku was able to see any walls through the tank.
Because I know
Would
they
it-
could see a desk, so I wonder if that desk was against the wall.
It was not.
Okay.
would it be worth doing another locate object on the tank?
Well, before I do that, I was about to ask: Did we didn't get any information for after we slapped the mud, right?
No.
No.
This is just where it was delivered.
Because locate object is for 1,000 feet, and I don't have a gazillion spell slots.
Yeah, we
And
don't
by
know how
that, I'm-
far.
And by that I
Still
mean
going.
I've already used one of my second level spell slots.
Delonious Thinker did say that it was not a joy to install. So
It
underground
was not a
would
joy
say
to
that.
deliver.
Ah.
Which checks out. This Gorimm wants to take 2 days of showers.
Uh-huh.
What if you use a spell slot on today?
That
Abe.
would probably start like
Ah.
exploring a little bit. Kind of wandering down, seeing
Ooh, Zath is exploring. Let's go explore Zath.
All right.
towards the wall and seeing if he could figure out
Yeah.
what was over here.
Ooh, this looks like it's going to be good. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Archie is nothing if not a
I
follower.
fucking love D&D maps. I'm obsessed.
Yeah.
I have
Uh,
gigs and gigs of them.
Yeah. So as you turn another corner, you see that there is a landing of sorts, just raised a few feet above the water, where there are burnt out candles and more brick walls.
Can I
Awesome.
see like how long the candles have been burned out?
They're dead cold.
Oh, okay. So like the wax isn't soft or anything.
No.
Like,
No.
okay.
The edge of like go to the platform and kind of start
Okay.
slowly working around the wall.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like.
Yeah. So at this corner, the wall is actually like really tight, and you have to sidle past.
Yep.
And you have no trouble doing it.
No trouble.
And I should, in theory, have made the walls permissive enough in
There.
Foundry that you can make the corner.
I
and
had to just
then-
move it.
Yeah, left and then
around.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So once you get around that corner, you can see. I don't actually know if you can see it in
I
Foundry,
can see
but
something.
yeah. There's a door at the end of the cavern that leads into the brick wall.
Do we see
Is that
any?
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget what the
Do we see
markers
any
contain.
maker's marks on the outside of any of these walls?
No.
Okay, just curious.
Ah, look, a door.
Ah, a door.
The only other thing I'll remind you is that when we sent Mo through, they died in the room to no visible entity.
Was it the room or was it just the tank they were in?
It didn't go in the
surrounded
tank. I put them in the room.
Through the tank.
by- Hmm.
Mm.
Oh, I misunderstood that then. I thought it was in the tank because that's as far as it could go.
No, it was
No, 'cause-
past the tank. And
Tried to project it as far into the room as possible.
so I think there might have been a miscommunication at that time. So I had told you that you were not able to see anything while Mo died, but that's because Mo died in the round between you summoning Mo and you being able to get your vision into him.
Mm-hmm.
Once you resummoned Mo after that, Mo would have been able to tell you what had happened.
Okay.
And I think I had at one point been waiting for you to do that, and then you didn't, but the character would have.
Mm-hmm.
So what had actually happened was a barrel of water grew arms and grabbed and crushed Mo.
Okay.
I was just really
Yeah,
worried
that's
we were
normal.
going to walk
the-
into like
The
an
water.
irradiated room
the
and
water.
just all get disintegrated.
So-
To clarify,
There's
the
other-
water grew arms.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a water weird or something.
Or
Not
something.
a mimic, which is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Or a water elemental
Yeah.
or some sort of sentient water being.
Not a giant jug named Alexander or anything.
No.
No, it wasn't
I
the
don't-
barrel that grew arms. It was the water.
Right.
Yeah. That's what I was
Yeah,
clarifying.
And incidentally, it doesn't look like it, but you should be able to move your token one further on.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, and now you can
what
just
is-
see into the wall. Let me fix that.
slightly.
Yeah,
Slightly into the wall.
it is
Like
ever so
because
slightly.
the wall is like
It's because the center of
On
your
the
token is
outside?
past the wall. Yeah. All right, there you go.
yeah like
I fixed that particularly. Yeah, I'm.
I can't see anybody else because of where
We can
it is,
also
but
see
it's fine.
slightly into all of the rooms if that makes a difference.
Yeah, I can't do
Okay.
anything about. Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
I was fairly uncareful about placing it. So what I did was I used terrain walls. Because
right,
the
right.
walls are a full square thick, but then there's some things in the rooms that are like up against the wall,
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah. I
It's
was
fine.
just like choosing to ignore what's in it until we're in the room.
yeah. I
Then we'll
appreciate
look
that.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're in front of this door. It's a large, stout oak door. Otherwise unremarkable.
Can you tell if it's like, oh, what kind of? I don't say that you can look at it. Is it like? Does it look like it's locked or any kind of?
It doesn't even have a lock.
Can I listen to see if anything's happening on the other side of it?
Sure. Roll perception.
25.
That's a butt ton. So you hear the sounds of dripping water beyond. That's about it.
You guys are.
Now I'm
good.
scared of water.
I'm good to open the door and just see what's inside.
Hey, let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, fuck it.
So that opens the door and kind of just steps through.
Okay.
Put it in the bucket.
Pause.
Ah,
A little fun noise. I hadn't heard that before.
Uh huh.
That is new, actually. I guess. Hey, wait, updated. So as you open the door, you see this
was fun.
this fairly cavernous room. There actually, I don't know if you can see cavern walls with your dark vision, but there is to your immediate left a pile of firewood. On the far end of the room on the right, there is a boiler for heating
I see
water.
something. Yeah.
And then as you step into the doorway, an arcane glyph lights up, filling the entire doorway and surrounding you with light,
you mean like a trap?
and then winks out.
Activated his trap card.
Okay,
That's it.
great. I'm only slightly concerned for
Uh-huh.
whatever the hell just happened.
Sure.
Damn you, Saito Kaiba.
Seto.
Seto.
Kai.
Oh, excuse me.
Setsu Kaiba.
Yeah. You're gonna make jokes, get it right.
Excuse me. I only
Yeah.
watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Like fucking 15 years ago. I
Dude,
apologize.
Yeah.
I think Zath would turn to those that actually know magic and be like, "Do any of you know what just happened?"
Yeah, it was a bright light. It's gone now.
Guessing
We're
we
fine.
just alerted whoever's here that we're here.
Is the glyph recognizable as a known like alarm glyph or anything like that?
Roll Arcana.
Oh no. 12.
No, you do not recognize it.
I know. No.
Archie recognizes it. That was a glyph of warding. And you would know that there's two ways to build a glyph of warding. Either it just blows the fuck up, or it casts a predetermined spell. Nothing visible happened.
There was a light, now it's gone, so we're fine. It didn't blow up.
Zath's gonna make sure he's got his axe and shield out now.
Okay.
With
Oh, that's
that
probably
hall
smart,
being-
yeah. Uh-huh.
Being kind
Probably
of
smart.
more ready for things to happen.
Sure.
since-
Do you
Right,
still have
thanks.
all your bits and baubles to you, Zath? You missing anything?
You feel
Just
funny?
like the pocket check. Like no,
Yeah.
I think
How's
I'm
your
good.
breathing? Take a deep breath. You're
A
fine.
little
Okay,
bit,
we're
a
good.
little
Move
bit,
on.
spotting in the eyes. I can't see so great right now, but I think it'll pass. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
I'm
Okay.
gonna have Mo out in that form, please.
So I'm gonna keep now that the ward is, the light is dropped. Start to slowly.
Can I see the ward on the floor, or the glyph?
Once it winks out, it's just gone.
Okay, then I'll step in.
We should have brought a rogue that could check for traps. Damn it.
Where's Sylvester when you need him?
I mean,
No, right? That guy's unreliable.
I'm pretty good at checking for shit. I
I can
just
slide
didn't. I can't hear a
You
glyph.
just didn't.
Yeah, it seemed unremarkable. It seemed like it was fine.
As long as it doesn't turn you into
Zath,
an
okay.
unremarkable corpse, then we're
I
fine.
mean,
I
So-
think he'd make a remarkable corpse.
I would
So as you continue into the room, you see that there are double doors to your left, a pair of grated doors to your right that appear to go into the same room, and then a hallway at the far end of the room where I don't know that any of you can see that far. I don't think so.
I can see the opening of the hallway.
I can see
Go ahead in
back
if
to
you
like
want to, Tim.
here-ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should be
Where's
able
the-
to see
what's
the
the
60
pointer?
feet.
Yeah, it
X.
looks like you can see 60 feet.
Thanks.
X.
Aha, it is.
What is this over here? Like, what does that look like?
That is in fact a still used for making alcohol.
Making some boozes?
You can go on in, F.U. I'm gonna watch the door. You go ahead.
Okay.
Go
Want to
ahead.
stick together as we explore here?
Yeah. I was just checking behind us. I just wanted to
Seeing-
check out the rear.
Seeing
What?
the thing, well, knowing the thing about the water coming to life and crushing things, FU's gonna like put his hand on the 2 barrels full of water and freeze them.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because they
Freezing.
last for an hour, so we got He's scared of water now.
Got it.
What's this in this room? It looks like it could, if it's tall, it could be a tank.
Yeah. So as you peer through those grated doors, you see what is very clearly a half-built tank. It's got a bottom. It's got a top. It's about 15 feet tall and 7-ish feet in diameter, but it's only got 4 out of its 8 walls.
It's not holding much.
But does it look like it once it's finished, it would be a tank like the one that I've seen?
A significantly smaller one.
Okay. I feel pretty good about casting locate object at this point after seeing that.
You want to locate something specific from that tank so we don't waste it on just a tank? Like, can you locate those big fuck
The
off
mark?
gauntlets
The
or
mark itself, yeah.
Can you locate that tank?
Hmm,
I don't
Since
think
you've
the
seen-
mark. I don't think I would locate the mark.
no.
Because-
what about something
The
from the desk?
sandwich. Try and find
Yes.
this at the desk or the sandwich, yeah.
Yeah,
Or
like-
the note that says my coronation is at
Yeah, something
hand?
specific from that
Is
room.
that what the note said?
Yeah.
My
Yep.
coronation is at hand.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll locate object the note that says my coronation is at hand.
Okay. So you are pointed east by northeast.
Okay, we gotta go
Down the
east.
hallway.
Does that spell tell you like proximity?
Nope, direction.
Neat.
But you can figure out distance by triangulating.
And it only
So-
works within like so far, right?
1,000 feet.
So, yeah. So if it's not within 1,000 feet, then it's not going to go off.
So
Right.
it's here. It's just down.
But it's
this
only
hallway
it's also only for
somewhere.
10 minutes, so we need to go.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm just making sure that it's not like in another castle.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Presto.
So am I on the right? Yeah.
I am pulling up the rear the whole time, keeping an eye behind us.
This?
As,
So as
we
you
walk by,
as you peer into that grated door, you see significantly smaller tanks, all of which are glowing with rainbow light. None of them are full. They, in fact, all have rents in the side of them, but the metal itself is glowing.
Ooh.
They may have been the ones that failed,
Right.
Yeah.
and they've been affected by the raw magic, and then that's when they built the like null tank because those ones fucked up.
absorb
Ugh.
magic.
Can I listen to this door?
Sure. Roll perception. Yes, Jordan.
Well, I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts.
25.
Okay. That'll give you the locate. It'll alert you of any creatures with an int of 3 or higher.
Within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here. I have an int of 3 or higher. Only just, but it's higher.
All right. So with the wow, you got the same perception. What the fuck? It seems to be absolutely silent past that door.
Okay. It lasts for a minute.
Okay.
I am just going to hold on to that as we're walking through,
Alrighty.
using it to try and ping intelligent life that we
Right.
can't see.
I would
Let
like
me
to.
open it and wait for the.
We also have 2 people with blind sight, so hopefully that wouldn't.
Yep.
I would like to
Um,
reload the old punchy cannons. Be
Okay.
ready.
Just
Yep.
like Henry
soon as
Cavill
we
in
walked
whatever
in
that
here-
movie
Oh yeah.
was.
Yeah. Just fucking Henry Cavill. Mission Impossible 6.
Yeah.
Do I see any glyphs on the ground?
So glyph warding for some reason is
Really?
investigation instead of perception.
The
Interestingly
rainbow
enough.
effect on those tanks is pretty.
Add at
I can
that.
take a look.
It was when we walked into this dwelling of sorts, I used Presto to clean off Gorimm.
I mean, it kind of makes sense though, because you have to know specifically what to look for.
Yeah. I mean, the glyph is nearly invisible and requires an investigation check against the caster's spell save DC to be found.
Yeah, I
Um,
did a 20 investigation.
Yeah. So from the doorway, you cannot see anything that would suggest that there's a glyph in here. Ooh. Don't close the door.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I thought you did, and I just freaked out. Like,
Nope, I didn't do it. You did. I think it's because you clicked on your token, which was like under the
Got
door.
it.
On the door.
I'm just gonna move you in.
Probably-
So as you're moving with locate object, you can tell that locate object is pointing at this book that is on the desk.
And is this the tank?
It is not. There's no tank in here that you can see.
What?
Don't move.
So it targeted his handwriting potentially rather than the one note.
Maybe there's multiple notes to say that.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to the
Or-
desk and see if there's a note that says my coronation
Uh,
is at hand.
So locate object is fixed firmly on that journal,
Mm-hmm.
which you can tell is someone's personal journal. It is not ink stained like the one that you had found previously.
Okay.
So it's clearly not the same paper.
Oh, good.
I'd like to read through it.
Okay.
He's been doing a shining and writing this everywhere.
Okay.
Because if this is like a journal or something, we can at least get the date of the last entry or something like that, and like
Sure.
get some sort of information.
Okay. So while Niku is reading, what's everyone else doing? FU's just running around the room.
There were more
That's
So
doors.
back there.
Checking around the other side just to see if there's anything else
Okay.
of note in in the room, but staying close in case something.
Yeah, I
happens.
mean, of note, there's plenty in this room. I mean, there's a huge bookshelf next to the desk, filled with books. There are potions strewn about the room. There is a furnace in the back corner, which is where Zath is standing, and then in that back area there is a cage that is roughly the size of a person. And past that cage, over here, are a variety of preserved organs. All of which, I forgot to put light sources on them, all of which are slightly glowing.
I presume the person-sized cage does not contain
It does not contain a person.
and singular person.
Ooh, that's way too many. There we go.
While Niku is reading, I'm going to ritual cast detect magic.
I love the light effects on Foundry.
Right?
Mhm.
And from the doorway here, standing in the door,
Yeah.
I would like to get out my Wand of Secrets
Okay.
and use expend a charge to see if there's any secrets in here.
Okay, so that tells you of the nearest secret or trap within 60 feet of you? 30 feet?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, let me draw 30 feet. Nearest secret or trap to you, if there are any within 30 feet of you.
How many charges of that do you got?
One more.
3 a day. Actually, 1d3 a day.
That's cool.
There are no secrets or traps within 30 feet of you.
Good to know. That's very good to know. Because I think that gets me most of this room.
Yep.
No, I'm trying to measure. Don't.
Anybody want to taste test all these potions and see what they
I mean,
are?
I don't mind doing that once I've done detect magic to find out which ones are actually magical, and then I'll just.
That's a 34. It says 32.5, but that's because you are about
Yeah.
2.5 feet diameter.
That gets me
2.5 feet.
Okay,
radius.
that's kind of what I was hoping for. Good.
Far corner.
Yeah.
Fiddlesticks.
Gorimm, what you doing?
I'm just hanging out in the hallway, keeping an eye out for things.
Okay, roll perception.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you're a monk. You're good at that.
I'll put Mo out there with you because you have
Not
blind
really.
sight.
You're distracted by that water barrel. Just
Just
That
yeah,
water-
just fucking
that water comes to
Ready
me,
to
I'm gonna
punch
fucking punch it.
fucking I swear to God, man.
All right. I think
Also, there's
it's
still dirt on my gauntlets. I'm really not a
I think it's about time for us to take a break. Mostly because I desperately need to go to the bathroom.
Fair.
And then when we get back, we'll cover what Niku found in the journal by skimming, and then we will pick a winner for a giveaway.
Ooh.
So we're gonna be right back. We'll be back in 5-10 minutes. So you've got until then to get your entries in for the giveaway, which is once again a copy of Critical Role Presents called The Netherdeep. So we'll pick a winner for that. Yes, thank you, Tim, for holding up the copy. Thank you. And like I have one on my on my bookshelf. I don't want to get up and get it. So yeah, we'll be back in a bit, and we'll see you soon. Don't go anywhere. Bye. Welcome back. We're playing D&D still.
Again.
Always.
Forever.
Thanks. But before we start playing D&D, we've got a giveaway. Whoop, I don't want to roll a Wild Magic Surge. I don't want to do that at all. I want to
You
pause.
really need to undo that.
It's fine. I need that macro for Wild Magic Surges. So we got.
I'm leaving now.
All right, so I'm gonna pause the entrance, and I'm gonna roll a random number from 1 to the number of entries, and then we'll see who the fuck.
How many entries did we have this month?
A mere 27, in fact. So that's winner number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that's Stardust Singer.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hey, it's Stardust Singer.
Way.
Congrats, Stardust, for winning, the Call of the Netherdeep. Yeah, I will leave the redemptions in, so I will have it paused. So you can't get your monthly giveaway entries in quite yet until we confirm that we can, get that as an accepted winner. Otherwise, we'll move on to another winner. But next month's giveaway will be Mordenkainen Prevents Monsters of the Multiverse.
Ooh.
Which also Pretzel.
Jesse and Jordan, please for the love of God, stop.
Yeah, please stop waving.
This
Please.
is my only
Guys.
workout for the week, okay?
Wow. That
Fine.
sounds like
I'll
a
stop.
you
All it's doing is
problem.
reducing your ring
Right.
size.
That may be the longest we've ever gone. To be
Probably.
fair.
Yeah, that was that's an interesting thing to say. So while we were on break, Bayless decided to use his luck to re-roll his perception check, and hilariously, the DC was 8 for you
Oh.
to notice that through the gate to the south of you, you can very faintly hear vague moaning sounds.
Pained
What?
ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
more groaning than moaning.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And then let's get to what Niku found in the journal. So as you're flipping through the journal, there are so many pages that are just stuck to each other because of what is very clearly liquor that was spilled all over the journal at several different times. Like, this is not just like someone dumped a lot of liquor and ruined most of the book. They dumped a little bit of liquor, flipped a few pages, kept writing, dumped a little bit more liquor. So there's a lot of pages that are just completely unreadable because they're stuck together, and by the time you peel them apart, everything's ruined. But essentially, what you're able to find over the course of this journal is that they are drunken ramblings. There's a lot of mentions of experiments. There are alphanumeric indicators for experiments, so clearly there's some science going on. But all of the notes in here about them are just petulant whining that the experiments were all failures. There's no clue whatsoever as to what these experiments were, what the goal was, why they failed. Just petulant whining. And in the midst of this petulant, drunken whining and rambling, occasionally there's a reference to becoming Wizard King.
So we found his life journal.
Mostly in a lamentation format. Like, I'm never going to become Wizard King.
Yeah. Poor pitiful me kind of thing.
And a phrase stands out to you. Why won't this work? Semicolon. We were gods once.
Okay. Are there dates for entries?
Not at all.
Does anything? I know he's looking at this, but does anything specifically say that this is Eriphriar's journal?
Well, it's the handwriting.
Yeah.
Well,
Page
let me rephrase.
37 and a half.
It's the same handwriting as the note that said,
Okay.
"My coronation is at hand,"
Mm-hmm.
which
That phrase, incidentally, does appear in the book.
So there's a connection.
And in fact, that phrase appears at a time or near either the page before or the page prior. Those are the same thing. Page before or after.
Yep.
The author mentions their 50th birthday.
I don't know why that got me. I'm sorry.
The page before or the page prior. I mean, if I had said that not meaning after, it could have been the page or two before. That phrase did make sense. It just wasn't what I meant.
Not
I don't
what
know
you
why
were
it
going
got me. I'm
for.
sorry.
Because Ian's so particular with his words.
Yeah.
If you just drink more, it's fine.
More Guinness.
I think it would be at this point where I would just ask the group, should I cast locate object on the liquid?
Let's look around a bit before.
Yeah, I think save your spells for now. There's more investigation to be done.
We have more areas to explore first.
If I'm allowed, I know that the game is paused, but if I'm allowed to, I would like to move towards
It's now
the
unpaused.
gate. below.
Yeah, I just wanted it paused while I
Sure.
explain all of that. But yeah, no, it's on pause now.
You can take Mo with you because he has blind sight and he can chirp if you need.
Okay.
He might be able to slip through the bars. I don't know.
What does he look like right now?
He's still like a little like square robot, but he has a tiny little like jetpack, and then he has a radar dish on his head that's his echolocation. But he's in form of bat, but he still
Gotcha.
looks like a tiny robot.
Gotcha. So I would as best as I think I can tell him to like shh. I think I hear something in there. Do you
Be
see
very,
anything?
very quiet.
very, very quiet.
The only other thing was just detect magic go off in that room and tell us anything. Or would you Bayless first?
In the northeast room.
Yeah.
Okay. Other than the fact that those organs are slightly magical, and then there's a bunch of magical potions throughout the room. No.
Okay. Cool. I will collect those potions that seem magical, and I'll do taste tests on them. But we all means deal with Gorimm for now.
Okay. All right. So Gorimm, as you peer through these bars, you can see these magically glowing tanks, and I should switch back to this scene so the stream can see what you guys are seeing. You can see these magically glowing tanks, and you can see a hallway past them, and that's in fact where you hear the groaning coming from. It's not constant. It's not
Just noticeable.
it's just noticeable. So are you gonna just instruct Mo to go through the bars?
If I guess if he's willingly coming with me to the point that I think FU is allowing me to, yes, I would tell him to just kind of like squeeze through the bars, be careful, and just kind of peer around that hallway if he can see anything. Trying to be careful with the little boy and not send him to his death.
Okay. So as soon as Mo gets through the bars, he winks out of existence.
I don't know how this thing works.
You
Is that the room full of ruptured
Mo!
tanks?
Hey,
Did I
little buddy,
break it?
can you call back Mo?
Did I break it?
Okay.
I broke it. I broke him. Oh no.
It's okay. This happens. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Is he unsummoned or like?
I need to look up a rule.
Okay, and
Oh my
was
god.
that the room that was full of ruptured tanks?
Yep.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
don't
If
think
there's
there's
an
a distance.
if there's an anti-magic field in there, I am fucked.
Yeah, you're literally like non-existent.
I
at
think
The thing
I,
is, because
I think I'm becoming incapacitated in anti-magic
he is
field.
just a creature at this point. So it was instantaneous. He was created by magic, but he is no longer magic.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Do you know what I mean? So I don't know if it'll.
Yeah, but if
So
he's
are you
wi-
gonna dismiss resummon?
I mean, if he's gone, then sure.
Okay. So you dismiss him and resummon him, and he appears near you.
Okay.
Just like pop my head
Buddy.
back in. Is there like a range on that thing, FU, or? 'Cause he went-
What?
So he went through the door and then like poofed, went bye bye.
Oh no, not again, Mo. What happened?
And Mo has no goddamn clue. He was, and then he wasn't. He was not in a frightening liminal space between states of being. He just wasn't.
Oh well, if that's a room full of ruptured weird magic, I don't know that it's sensible to go in there.
But there's a something in there.
Mm,
Something is moaning and groaning.
There's a hallway.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So this might be Plan B.
Oh,
There's those other doors like in the main room.
there's the north doors. We could
the
try.
north.
there?
Yeah, there's doors like up here.
Are we concerned about this puddle of sludge?
I mean, yes, we're concerned about everything in here, but
I mean, does this look like
Yeah.
water, or does this look like, toxic
It's-
chemicals?
It's a little greener than you'd like it to be.
Mm.
Before I leave this room, I'd like to just check the desk to like drawers and everything to see if there's anything else of interest that could lead us to where this drunkard is.
yeah, like, what are the books on?
I'm glad you asked. But we'll get to the books after the desk. So in the drawers of the desk, mostly blank stationery. There are, for whatever goddamn reason, a pack of 10 numbered journals. And numbers 2 through 6 are missing.
Does 1 have anything written in it?
Number 1 is the one on the desk.
Got it.
7, 8, and 9 are in the drawer.
And they're blank.
They're blank.
Curiouser and curiouser.
There's
I'd like to
also a fairly sizable chunk of Waterdavian coinage. Hey, we got a raid from the Kiki. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome.
The Kiki.
The
Glad to have a
Kiki.
Kiki.
It's not a Kiki. It's the Kiki.
The Kiki.
Welcome, raiders.
Let's have a Kiki.
We're exploring Kooky Wizard Laboratory.
Nope, that's not the
Apparently.
Good, Tim.
There's a sizable chunk of Waterdavian coinage, including including 8 harbor moons. But the coinage totals to 570 gold.
Hey, that sounds a lot like a teleportation circle scroll.
Sounds a lot like a third of plate armor.
100 and what?
Sir.
870 gold.
570.
A 570. I heard way
Oh,
wrong.
I think so. Okay.
What did you hear?
500. I heard 870.
Oh,
That's
Jeebus.
way wrong. No, I've corrected it. It's fixed in my notes.
Did you
Weird, I
hear
heard
570 or did you
1570.
typo 870?
I heard 870.
That way we can get, breastplate and maybe something. That's like...
So that's 114 gold each.
Um,
And the moon ones are pretty fucking huge.
Harbor
too,
moons
right?
are 4 inches across. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I actually have one.
You have a Ooh.
Yeah, that's right, because you got like
yeah,
a
you got the water
collection
dripping.
of points or something.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neat.
Because I remember
I
you
don't
got-
think they're to scale.
I don't think
That
so.
is-
Because
That's
so that hole in the middle of it is supposed to fit a nib, which is their
Yeah.
copper coin, which is supposedly the size of a thumbnail.
Let's see if I can.
Because I remember him showing
I
off
can't
that he
get it
got
out.
those.
Yeah.
I remember him showing off that he got those, and that's the conversation.
Yeah,
that we
I
had.
took
You guys
issue
Yeah.
with the scale because the Waterdeep Enchiridion is very clear about the size of these things.
I would say the nib is the right size, but it's about twice the size of the hole in the
Okay.
harbor moon. In this
So I guess harbor moons are supposed to be fuck huge.
Yeah, I guess they're like CD sized then, right?
Yeah, they gotta be. Anyway, so that's what's in the desk. And Tim had asked about what's on the bookshelf. And hey, we got gift subs. Thank you for the gift subs, Jamiller. And welcome to the gifted sub, the Kiki55, Omega Thug, and the father of cats. Welcome to the gifted sub. So, on the bookshelf, I knew that you would ask about the books, and I know that ad-libbing what's in a bookshelf is terrible, so I prepped it.
Ooh.
So there's 3 shelves. The top shelf is half as wide as the other 2 shelves, so the bookshelf's fancy and it's got that rounded top and whatnot. The topmost shelf, which is half as wide as the rest, is dedicated to arcane theory on the weave and related esoterica. The entire middle shelf is dedicated to learning how to smith, starting with, quote, An Idiot's Guide to Metal, end quote, and progressing to historical metallurgical processes.
I have to make tanks.
And then the bottom shelf, I'm just updating my notes a little bit. The bottom shelf is dedicated to history books on a variety of ancient and dead civilizations, all known for their magic, namely Astoria, Imeskar, Netheril, Mesro, and the Saruk.
I would like to paint some of these.
Can we get the names of those civilizations?
Yeah, I'll drop them in Foundry Chat.
okay, so question for Ian.
Yes.
Um,
Sorry. One more thing on the bookshelf. At the very bottom right of the bookshelf, tucked in with the history books, is a dog-eared copy of a book titled Arcana Sutra.
Oh.
No, Ian, no.
wow. I mean, I like it. I like
If
it.
you innocently looks inside, not knowing what that means.
So question about
I think that pun works better if you pronounce it Arcana. Arcana Sutra?
Yeah.
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 The bits. Too many bits.
You know when Stewie finally sees like a porn magazine, he's like, "Oh my god!" and shoots it like, "You won't hurt anybody anymore." That's basically FU right now. Just shooting it with
Lightning
a
gun.
Go ahead,
Question
defensive charges.
about living spells.
Yes.
It says in the age, living spells are created with all the memories of the creature they once were.
Yeah. That may have been something I wrote before so the idea that I have now about living spells is that you remember all of the important things about who you were. If there wasn't anything important about who you were before becoming a living spell, then you're not going to remember much of anything. But essentially, the closer it is to being a core memory, the more vividly you remember it after becoming a living spell.
Let me just flat out ask you then, do those names mean anything to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically Netheril. Because Niku was around when a group found Netherese enclave. Sorry, Ari was around when the group found Netherese enclave.
Playing Ari.
Listen, Ian just casually dropping my whole backstory. It's fine. But yes, I am Ari from Rime of the Frost Maiden.
Fair enough.
My own character, Spirit Witness, remanifested into a living spell.
Yep.
So, okay. I think I would then share things about Netherese and how,
Okay.
and just basically like a kind of summary of I've been at Netherese, I've like been floating in it, and like cool, like just kind of
He says floating. I'm gonna like wave my hand in the area under his body.
wow. You can't just touch me there, dude.
I didn't touch you at all. You're floating, okay? Didn't touch you at all.
Zath, can I get you to roll a history check?
Uh-huh.
Crush it.
Didn't crush it. All right. I don't know why I had you roll. I was hoping you would roll a little better. I shouldn't have had you. Hey, we got a treat up. So
Yeah, I'm not the best at like knowing stuff that already happened.
So I'll ask you this: does Zath care much about giant culture, or just the kinds of power that they wield? Where's the Samus? I need to give her a Trito.
Passing interest in culture, much more power and magic.
I think she went upstairs.
Baby.
Samus. You can't make me a liar, Samus.
Tom Floofy.
There we
Now
go.
we
I was
find the
waiting for Steph's stream to catch up so she would hear the Trito. Come on.
Now we find the floof.
Come on up. Yeah.
I just hear Steph yelling "run" in the background.
Disinvited Steph.
Yeah.
That's a good girl.
Need more stuff.
That's a good girl. You can
There's
go back
your
upstairs
message to copy and paste, everybody.
You want to go? Oh, good
Thanks,
bird.
Jordan.
Good burr.
So not super interested in giant culture. Okay,
I am,
so that tracks with your 5 history.
Yeah.
I'm also interested in giant culture though.
Okay, so go ahead and roll history.
I'm training with Craddock to learn
Yep,
giant and
absolutely.
be taught giant magic. So
Sure, roll history.
history. 23.
That's a bunch.
That also tracks.
Jesus.
That's a bunch. So FU, you would recognize Astoria as the fabled ancient civilization of giants that predates the ordning that has separated the giants into 6 elemental tribes, so to speak, where they all lived together in harmony before the Fire Nation attacked.
Would we recognize in passing what the names, at least the cultures may have been, even if we don't know any of the history of them, when they might be in all the races they encompassed?
Well, TFH knows a tiny bit about Mesro, right?
Sure, TFH does. I don't know that any of the 5 of you do.
Well, I thought we were kind of treating that as like shared knowledge.
Yeah. I mean, when you're back in Waterdeep, you can always refer back to that information. But the question
But
is,
like right now,
right now, do you know?
would we at least like recognize that name
The
as
word
oh,
Mesro? Yeah, probably.
We may have information on that back in Waterdeep kind of thing.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
And then the Imiskar was an ancient human civilization. Not sure anyone would have any information past that. And then the Saruk is not something that anyone would just know off the top of their head.
Mesro off the top of my head, that Quebec, the Cholton stuff, isn't
The
it?
Chult one.
Yep. Yeah.
But yeah, I'd like to take these books.
Just grab the entire bottom shelf.
Yeah, and if there's one like really good generic guide to like advanced theories of the weave, like one that's like a good general one that is quite high level beyond the weave is where magic, like, you know what I mean. If there's one of those, I'd like to take one of those as well.
It's the Arcana Sutra, and you incinerate it.
Yeah, that one's already been.
Yeah,
I know. I use my lighter to set that aflame. It's now just burning.
I mean, there's 9 books on the top shelf. None of them are particularly like high level. They're all very focused topics.
Right.
And
Any relate to time?
None of them relate to time.
Upsies.
Real quick, are we done with bookshelf stuff?
I think so.
I don't.
I would like to know what school of magic the organs are getting off. I think I'm done.
None, in fact.
But they are magical.
They are magical.
Don't like that.
While I was going through the desk, I would have been intentionally looking for like false bottoms and stuff like that. I don't know if that makes a difference for.
The Wand of Secrets should have told us about that.
Yeah, the Wand of Secrets would
that's
have
fair.
told you about that.
That's fair.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, none of those. Gorimm, what are you doing over by that door?
I picked up a tiny pebble at one point and threw it through the slits to see what the tiny pebble did.
The pebble clatters across the floor.
I have an idea, but I don't know if you're gonna like it.
I mean, all of your ideas are solid gold. So
I'm gonna pull my bag from behind me and like pull it up and start digging through it, and produce a stick of dynamite.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. You guys aren't here. Do it.
I would all like.
Zath's just over here.
You guys aren't out here. You guys are in the other room.
What?
Okay, stand aside. I got this.
Are you blowing open the door, or are you throwing the
What
door?
I'm
are
gonna
you
throw it in the
doing?
middle of the tanks.
What?
Okay, do it.
Is that a good idea?
It's an idea.
Maybe we should hold off on the ideas.
Well, I'm over
until we
here
look
with
for
these
good
tanks.
ideas.
3 walls away.
Yeah. Let's just slide into the room really quick.
Close the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just slowly.
Door closed.
Okay.
Like, nope.
Passing Liamon's tiny hut and.
Yeah.
Just
I'm just
step
kinda
around
leaning
the,
against the door really
maybe
quick,
step
just
at
kinda
the
like-
side a little bit. Just a little bit.
Side of the door. Over one, not in front of the door. Doors
This is going to be
closed.
so bad.
Oh yeah,
So
probably.
bad. So bad.
So I'm gonna.
I'm just as
Ian's
best I
thinking
can.
about how badly we fucked it up.
You got
I gotta
this.
take 20 for this.
Don't
Is it
reward
worth
bad
it, though?
behavior.
So I'm gonna like do a firebolt that'll like light it and then
Yep.
toss it into like the
God.
middle of the tanks here, and then
So
like
bad.
retreat
Right.
behind the
The
wall.
entire place is disintegrating.
I mean, it might do.
Campaign over. Like, that's it. We're done.
Thank you, Moose. I appreciate you rewarding my
Thank you, Moose.
behavior. I'm not gonna
Thank you,
call it
Moose.
bad behavior. It's just
bad.
behavior.
So, Ian, how do we die?
Take a shadows.
40d6 force damage. Save for all of it. If you succeed on a save, you still take all. No, I'm just fucking with you. So
I was like,
Yeah. What?
what?
It wouldn't be unreasonable.
Each of us
Right, it
got
would
cheers
be.
supposed from shadows, and then Ian, you got a second one from shadows.
thanks.
He dropped 6.
So I think
Got
that's
one.
6 total.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
6
so
total.
one
So
for
that's
everyone.
one for
One
each
for
of
all
us.
of us.
Yeah.
One for yeah.
Also, I have 11 cheer spells right now.
Yeah.
So
You don't need
as
more.
soon as there is a single NPC who needs to roll dice, all the
Uh-huh.
advantage.
Yeah,
So
it's like-
you
We were going through the books, and it's like I had a thought, like what was I gonna do? And I'm looking, it's like what was that? I had a plan, but I got caught up in the books, and like, oh yeah,
Boomstick.
Oh yeah, blow shit up. So you lob this dynamite like
My
at
bumps.
the back wall basically.
Mhm.
And it detonates. And there's a boom that rattles all of the walls in this place. Pebbles and
Earth-shattering
dust
boom.
fall from the ceiling all over the books that you guys are trying to read in the next room. Zath just closed the door behind him. And I'm guessing
And
you
I'm
guys are
off
like,
to the side.
what's going on? And then the dust settles.
You still alive, Archie?
He opens the door and kind
Seems
of
like
peeks
it.
around, like,
Sweet.
you alive?
So as you take a look into the next room, you see that the tanks have been blown to bits. There's rent asunder.
Mhm.
But the glowing is in the exact same shape.
this is the thing we now know. You see, we didn't know that before, and
Yeah,
now we know
yeah.
that.
Yeah, see, we're intelligent. We're experimenting. We're scientific.
The scientific process. Yeah, exactly.
Scientific process.
Experimenting, yes.
Uh-huh.
Intelligent, that's debatable.
There are
Did we know this before?
there
No.
are nearly perfectly cylindrical masses of glowing in the room, surrounded by the wreckage of broken, exploded tanks.
If I go and look at them with the Detect Magic up, what do I see?
Absolutely nothing.
They don't even appear magical.
Nope.
Archie, I think fine work was done here today.
So I'm gonna
At least you have to shake your hand.
Mhm.
before I leave this room. There's a sorry, real quick. There's a book on each of those cities, right?
It's an entire shelf of books on those 5 civilizations.
I'm gonna take the books that are about Nethril
Okay.
and
All of
Mesro
them?
and Mesro.
All of them?
I mean, I'll share. I just want to make sure we leave with them.
Yeah, I've got them all. I've got them in my inventory.
Oh, okay, got
I
it.
took all the
didn't-
history, so by all means we can have
Ah.
them and share them and
I
read
didn't.
them.
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
I-
that happen.
I've taken all the books on the histories of ancient and dead civilizations.
Got it.
Fessler gets
Okay.
it. You see, Fessler gets me.
Did you write it down?
It's in my
No, we
notes.
just fucked around and found out.
Fessler subscribes to the Adam Savage School of Science.
Yeah.
Honestly?
With the dust settling, Zath's probably gonna walk by, head shaking, but still make his way towards the other door,
Okay.
just to see if he can figure out anything happening over here.
Okay.
Since this is the one path we haven't really looked at,
Sure.
I guess you can kind of listen, see if I can figure out what's on the other side of the
Yeah.
door.
Go ahead and roll perception. Yeah, it doesn't sound like there's anything happening on the other side of the door. I mean, that's not out of place for this, place.
Right.
Does the random passing thought, does this liquid, nope, I want the X button, not the
Mhm.
Windows key. Does the liquid and the mysteriousness seem of the same sheen and color?
No.
Okay.
Ginger, I don't know if you know this, but if you actually click on the door icon, it'll open the door.
I was still holding off being more cautious, knowing
Mhm.
Zath is still a little bit spooked
Oh.
by the whole glowing thing.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I just said I was like a dynamite, like in the
Right,
in the other
it's
room
like-
over there. I don't know if you
it's
were
more
aware
like-
of that.
He more just confirmed with everybody around, like,
Oh,
good to-
incidentally, after the dynamite goes off, you would have heard screaming.
Yeah.
Through that, yeah.
That's fair.
down the hallway.
Yeah.
Do we hear groaning anymore?
Whimpering, in fact.
Oh no.
Oh, I think we should go explore. I think that's the way we should go. My vote is that way.
I think we blowed up somebody.
No, if we blow them, they wouldn't be whimpering if they were blowed up. Blowed up.
Check up here. First.
Scientific
Listen,
fact.
they can be
I'm
blown
aware
up
of that.
and not dead, okay?
The glowing cylinders. A little
Have
bit
you been blown up and not dead?
Yeah.
I get
Nearly
smashed
one
by a
time.
boulder. and not dead.
That's not blown up though.
Yeah. Blow it up implies dead.
This
That's-
whole thing just horrifies me.
People all being around, Zath's gonna open the door and see. Oh, there's something definitely inside there.
That's like a campfire.
It is.
He'll bravely step in again, just doing his
Yeah.
thing.
So it's not actually. It's not a campfire. It's like a camp stove. Which I think they baked light into the map. Ignore that. Nothing's lit in here. Surrounded by
That
candles.
teleportation circle.
It
It's something
appears
for
to
it.
be some kind of magical circle. Yeah.
Oh, that
Can I
I'll just
I
like
indicate-
grab Zath's arm, and be like, "Don't step into that."
can I attempt to
I'll
identify
stay
it?
away.
So detect magic would at least tell you the schools of magic, which are conjuration. Yeah, conjuration, abjuration.
I had a question earlier that I forgot to ask.
Yeah.
When we were talking about buying the scroll of teleportation circle,
Yeah.
Yeah,
did we
I also
have
meant to
a
ask.
circle that we would teleport to?
Yeah.
Zolgrim must have one. We have access to one in the Black Tower or Blackstaff Tower or something.
I don't think there is a circle in Blackstaff Tower.
There must be.
I'm fairly certain the entire tower is forbidden, which would make a teleportation circle worthless. I think Silgrim's got it. Silgrim must have
Yeah.
put one somewhere in Troll Skull Alley. He must have. He's a
Okay,
fucking.
I meant to ask this when we were talking about buying the scroll.
The phone
Worst,
is going to be finding out
worst
where-
case scenario, Zogrim is aware of a teleportation circle in the attic of an orphanage in the dock ward. I shit you not, that's canon.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So worst
Something.
case, we can at least get back to the city.
Did you describe what was in this bottom room? 'Cause it looks like a bunch of
The
potion
half
bottles.
built.
There's a half-built tank.
The
Yeah.
half-built
That's all we
tank,
know.
yeah.
It's, in a nutshell, it's a smithy. Everything in there is smithy. Like there's a bucket for quenching, there's a forge in the corner. I don't know what the fuck is the bottom right corner, but that's okay. It's a smithy.
Oh, a smelter.
Like a forge.
Sure.
Yeah, can I attempt to figure out exactly what this circle does?
Would you like to cast Identify?
I certainly can.
Okay.
Is that going
I
to
do
take
that.
you an action or a minute or 11 minutes?
I'm gonna ritual cast it because
Okay.
if I have the rituals, I'm gonna spend the time. We haven't got a time rush right at this moment, so
I am not patient.
No, what are you fucking doing?
Going
into
elsewhere.
the smithing.
No, going
Oh,
in. We
okay,
heard
that's-
whimpers. We heard whimpers.
Oh,
Did you alert us to you leaving, or did you just walk the fuck?
Mo will follow Archie if he's doing something reckless.
Listen, FU
I mean-
probably knows that Archie is not a patient person.
I'm gonna go with Archie just to make sure he doesn't die.
Okay.
Yes.
They're like, oh, he's doing this again. I can't. It's too long to just stand around and wait. I gotta go.
Keep an eye on the little man.
Is this-
So Tim, I do want to clarify. The larger circle is abjuration and conjuration. The smaller one is just abjuration.
Okay. I'm scared.
So Archie, what you doing over there?
I'm gonna open a door.
Okay.
It's
so-
locked.
It is locked. Zath and Gorimm, what are you guys doing?
I'm
not-
hanging with FU at the moment,
Okay.
still up in that room, just in case something happens.
All right.
I'm looking around to make sure that nobody's staring at me before I touch my finger in the green liquid to see if it's acidic.
Okay.
My-
just
my
one
gauntleted-
finger.
My gauntleted finger, but yes.
Oh, okay. So you don't take any damage, but the finger of your gauntlet sizzles,
Okay.
and you pull it out, and it's just rust.
Yeah. There's very clearly a hallway going down here, so I wanted to know what we had to walk through.
There is not a hallway down there.
No?
No, that's a cavern wall.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't see.
If
probably
you,
didn't draw that foundry wall particularly well.
if you need thieves tools, Mo just like a little thing pops up and like little like rotating like lock picking key just kind of pops out. Like I'm proficient and I could do it, but I'm not there. So Mo just pops out a lock picking set if you need to unlock a door.
Like R2's little arm that
Yeah,
opens doors.
yeah.
I think that's at you, Archie.
Yeah, so it's like the key that comes out of the finger of the robot in Fifth Element. It's just like a little rotating
Yeah.
lockpick. that
So you've
comes
got
out.
lockpicks. I'm not proficient in them,
Hmm.
but I can take them. I have
If
decent
you give me
decks.
10 minutes, I can open
don't
it. but
wanna
yeah, I
give
can't do
you
anything
10
for you
minutes
right
to
now.
do it.
I know.
Right.
I know.
right.
They're like,
Hang
oh
on,
hey,
that's
F, you
fine.
has something to help this. Hey buddy, can I get those lockpicks from you?
And they just pop out of Mo.
All right. So go ahead and roll dexterity, and if I recall correctly, you can add half your proficiency to this. And since you have thieves' tools, you don't have disadvantage on the check.
Okay. I will.
Because
hear
technically,
this.
anyone can pick a lock. For
How
some
dexterous are
reason.
you, Archie?
I'm a +3 dexterous.
Okay, cool.
That's a
But
bunch
it's a
dexterous.
it's a +4 to the check because
Jack of all
Jack of all
trades.
trades.
Yep.
Yeah, do it.
So that's gonna be a
Nice.
+1.
Nice,
It's a
dude.
24.
Yeah. You.
Or- no,
you
I already did that. Okay.
Yeah. You unlock it. Yeah. You unlock it.
Okay,
You
cool.
open the door. There's a
Oh, there's
lot
lots
more
of those.
tanks.
You die.
Yeah. And
I'm
you
gonna-
stop
I'm gonna-
existing.
Follow the little path that's been made there.
That
Oh,
seems
little bit.
wise.
I don't know that
so-
Mo can follow.
No, I was too slow. Nico, as soon as you enter the room,
You knew.
You die.
knew about this room.
you find yourself unable to do much of anything. You are incapacitated.
Can I touch him?
Yeah.
Can I push him the fuck out of the room?
I mean, Nico can still walk. Incapacitated.
Yeah, I would just immediately get out of the room. Yeah.
Incapacitated
I
is
can't move
just
my fucking token because the door.
incapacitated is just you cannot take actions or reactions. You still
Gotcha.
have your movement, but Nico can't do jack shit in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to here, and then I want to listen
Okay.
for whimpers or moans or.
You don't even need to roll perception. There are 3 voices, all terrified.
Alright, so what's our story?
You tell them the truth. I caused the big boom, and I'll do it again. I only had the one dynamite.
Okay. So do I need to look big? Like big
Looks
scary?
scary. Yeah, it
Got
looks
it.
scary.
Got it.
Follow
Okay.
close.
Alright.
Come on.
Got it.
That room is just like containing an
Good lord.
anti-magic room, isn't it?
Basically, it looks
yeah.
like there's like 12 tanks in there.
So from the door, so you can see that's another grated locked door, and from the door you can see that there are 2 pits in the room and a narrow walkway that just goes across the room.
Mhm.
And atop either pit is steel or cold iron bars just crisscrossed across these pits.
So it's like cages set into the floor.
Yep.
Cool. Does this door open? Nope.
Archie, are we sure this isn't a trap?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna try opening the door again.
Alrighty.
I assume I still have Mo's.
I'm just gonna unlock it for you because
We can't go
if
in
you
that room.
if you
But you
fail,
can still have the tool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the tool.
yeah. I mean, Mo can't go in. Yeah. If you fail, you try again. You fail, you try again. You fail, you try again. There's no time pressure.
I take a step into the room. Oh, I opened it, and there's a
I
wall
got
open.
And in the 2 pits, in one pit, you see a variety of skeletal corpses. And in the other pit, 3 people who don't look too malnourished. They seem decently okay.
Behold my splendor. I don't know.
And they cower down at the bottom of their pit, completely helpless.
Looks like we got a couple of peoples down there, boss.
Hi.
They look to one another, but do not say a word.
How hard would it be to like traverse the grate
Without falling in.
without falling in?
I mean, you're not under any time pressure. You can do it.
So I just want to like stand over top of the grate
Okay.
and be like, we're not here to like hurt anybody or anything. We're just here like looking around.
They're so confused.
Are you guys prisoners?
So one of them finally speaks up and says, "We were supposed to be workers, but then they threw us in here.
Who's
Who?
they?
Some crazy guy and his brass golems.
Does the name Eriphriar mean anything to you?
No,
Okay. Did the brass golems have fancy mustaches and swords for arms?
and ridiculously long beards.
Yeah, okay. So that's at least the nimble rates, Archie.
Yeah. Is it like a hinge or anything on this grate?
Yeah. So the the nearest like third of it hinges up, but there is a lock. But not that you give a shit.
Well, I was gonna go after the hinges.
Oh, okay.
Just if the hinges are on this side, I assume I can work the pins out of the hinges.
Yeah, sure. They are riveted, so that the prisoners couldn't just reach up and knock the pins out.
What do I have in my inventory?
But you could you could always just unlock the
Mo
lock.
opens up a larger panel and just spits out Tinker's tool.
Mo can't be in here, so
Oh yeah, but you hear a clatter.
yeah. So we'll do whatever we need to do to
Just
open
filling out
the.
the-
Yeah,
open the
I mean, you just unlock
prison.
the padlock, and then it'll hinge open. Are you? And as they see you go to the lock, are we free? We can go now.
Absolutely.
As far as I'm concerned, I don't care. You got nothing for me.
Yeah.
Okay. How
Hey,
how
we're-
are we gonna get back to Waterdeep?
You want to go out? Oh,
Go out. Go
stand
out.
outside the door, the main, like the, and just wait for us
We'll walk you back.
Okay.
or something.
Yeah. Did you guys is there any place in here where there's a large tank with gauntlets doing a thing? You seen one of those? Siphoning magic?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Just be careful in the next room up. Just follow the path between the tanks.
Oh, we know.
Ignore the glowing. It's fine.
We know.
Oh, like
Is there any room we should be concerned with?
We've only ever been in the one across the hall. So no.
With all the books?
With the circles.
And those do what?
No.
Ask if they had surgery done on them.
That's where the experiments happened.
Is the circles room?
Uh-huh.
The experiments on you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You're not gonna go crazy and kill people, are you?
Am I?
Are you?
Oh no.
Okay.
What type of experiments do you know?
So they all kind of talk about their experiences sort of overlapping one another, and basically what you get is that they were instructed to stand in the circle, threatened with death if they left it, and then glowing, and then pain. But they feel okay now.
So pain followed the glowing.
Mm-hmm.
So I've seen the glowing, but haven't heard about the pain.
Are they maybe like batteries for a glow siphon? I mean, we're the smartest people in this group.
I agree.
Yeah.
He is the second smartest person in this group.
I am the second smartest person in this group.
There is a steep drop.
Yeah.
It's like a cliff. I don't know what else we could get from these people. We know. I mean, they're not magically inclined, so they can't describe more about the experiments.
Yeah.
How
And they
long
used
have they been
very-
here?
And they used very vague
Oh.
terms about like there was pain and there was glowing and we were there. And
Who's
like, okay.
feeding them?
Oh, yeah. When was the last time you saw anybody to like feed you and whatnot?
The brass golems come by every few days and feed and water us.
The last time you saw the guy was
A few 10 days ago.
Huh.
We haven't left.
Did he
the
have a
pit
big hand?
since. He had regular sized hands.
Damn it!
what's this thing about the big hand?
I don't know.
Okay.
But how long have you been in here?
Like
Lost track of days.
Okay, thanks for your help.
And then you just like usher them
Fuck
out.
off.
Yeah.
He doesn't usher them out. No, he leaves and
They
lets
just
them usher
leave?
themselves out.
Gates
Okay.
open.
They're taller than they're big enough to be self-sufficient. It's
Yeah.
fine. If I can hold my own at 2'8",
I was about to say, since when does height determine self-sufficiency?
since Archie uses that as a determination for just about everything.
How are you the second smartest person in the party?
So you just leave. So where are the two of you going as they slowly make their way out of the pit?
Guess the circle room.
Yeah, let's get back to the circle. FU has to be done by now. Like,
Yeah,
he's gotta be.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, what was he
Um,
doing? Looking at a circle? That can't take too long.
That door's closed again.
So they're. I'm just gonna pause. So they're not too far behind you. So you're crossing the entryway when the first of them walks out of the room
You knew this was coming.
and then immediately detonates.
Oh no.
Wait, the
Some magical
person?
force, some magical force in their torso expands rapidly and violently shreds every part of them to smithereens.
I am glad I decided not to usher them out.
Yeah, there's only one
They
reason
just
you put
fucked
prisoners
off.
in an anti-magic cage.
And Mo dies.
Well, Mo probably wasn't actually there because if they're coming out and Archie's gone by, then Mo's
Fine.
probably with Archie. Yeah.
Save Mo.
So the first one explodes,
Archie
and
probably would have been.
the first one's explosion kills the other two.
So we just hear basically a big boom.
You hear a pop. And then Gorimm and Archie, you turn around and you just see this like bluish white explosion. And then gore splatters across every surface.
Oops.
It's fine.
that like steps out. Like,
Probably fine.
what the hell was that?
It was
We were
not.
trying to
did you
rescue
do?
people.
We didn't do that one.
That we were trying to be good, and there were people in a cage.
And the cage people exploded.
We let them out of the cage, and they came out and they exploded.
Exploded.
Yeah, like
Not from your dynamite.
no, I only had the one.
No.
I only had the one.
Yeah.
Steps back inside. Just
So Fu, you're casting Identify, and as you finish, you are able to identify the sort of larger structure as a teleportation circle. The sigil sequence is written into the structure, so it was not immediately obvious that it was a teleportation circle from a glance, but Identify tells you this is a teleportation circle. It's a permanent teleportation circle. You now have the sigil sequence so as to teleport to it. Do you plumb further? Do you plumb the depths of this magic?
Oh, if that's something to... I mean, if it's just teleportation circle, would I think there is more?
There appears to be more inside of the circle, yeah.
Then yes, I think I need to know everything about the nature of these circles, regardless of how long it's going to take to figure it out.
Okay, so cast Identify again, start identifying. All right, so as soon as you start casting, Identify requires you to touch your target, and as soon as you touch it, the circle glows.
Hmm?
And then erupts in flame as a fireball fills the room. And I think at this point everyone's within 20 feet of it. So I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Cheer.
Why did I move closer to this?
I'm also gonna cheer.
I don't know why you moved closer to it.
I was safely in the
also
center of the room.
Yeah, I will cheer as well.
I went away from the
Okay.
anti-magic field.
What do I have?
Thank you for the cheer, Jeebus.
Okay, dex save,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck me.
19.
19 will save.
Man.
I'm going to chrono shift myself to
Okay.
reroll the 4. Nope, still 7.
So that will fail. So the two 10s will fail. And then everyone else succeeds. So that's 29 fire damage, save for half. And a tertiary glyph, or a secondary glyph, I guess, goes off. And then Gorimm and Archie, you're aware that in the main room, flashes of light just appear in columns, and as they recede, you see these massive humanoid chunks of ice with lightning coursing through them. And now it's time to roll initiative.
You say 29 damage.
29 save for half.
So half would be
15.
14.
Oh,
14.
Are you
great. Thank you for the
conscious,
extra hit
FU?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Because of my 7 extra hit points from the potion, otherwise I would be unconscious.
Cool. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative for the NPCs.
that done a big ol' ouch.
It did done a big ol' ouch.
Why did I move closer to the door?
I don't know.
Why did we move closer? Why did
We
we
were
move
in
closer to the
this.
door?
We were in the center of the gosh dang room, Archie.
We were in the center of the gosh darn room.
I think this fight deserves some music.
It do.
I'm
Why
scared.
do I have to roll so high? I don't ever know what I want to do.
I rolled.
Is this
Why didn't
music
it
or
go
just
in?
down?
I know
Ambiance.
exactly what I want to do, but
I know exactly what I want to do too.
I just hope it's
Ooh, you know what?
before
Maybe
the
that one.
enemies.
Makes no difference.
Ken has music?
Oh,
There
it's
we
because
go.
I rolled
There's
with
the-
Mo,
there's the
that's
music.
why. That's why.
Stop rolling with Mo.
It's fine, it's actually in the right place anyway, so it makes no difference.
All right.
I have things and stuff I can do first turn.
Archie, you are first.
Cool. What spells do I have?
You good, Bay?
Ooh. I'm hearing spooky noises.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
This
it
track
works.
is called Ice Cavern. Because
The
we
noises
got
worked for
we
me.
got Ice Boys.
It never worked for me. I don't know why.
I don't know.
It didn't used to work for me because I was on Firefox, but I guess now they...
Let me show you what these Ice Boys look like.
Oh,
Okay.
Don't like it.
Oh,
hacking.
I
Heck.
love it.
I mean, yeah, it's a great art, but I hate
I'm
it.
excited.
I also feel like they're kind of ripping off my look a little bit. So like kind of get fucked, but that's fine too.
So I think first and foremost, I want to say we've got company.
Okay.
Oh, there's no music for stream apparently.
Oh, what the? What? What? It's in my headphones, so it should be on stream.
It's very low for me, but that might just
Yeah,
be
it's
my-
very low.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty quiet.
Oh, I hear atmospheric
It's not-
stuff now.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's atmospheric.
I can crank it.
yeah, it's more atmospheric stuff than it is music.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
like
hearing
music.
all that.
Music.
Just ambiance.
Yeah.
Ambient.
Archie, what you doing?
Ambiance.
I would like to.
Rage.
Wrong character. I'm going to hold a thunder wave
Okay.
for if two or more of them come within range.
Okay. Done.
Done.
All right. Zath.
Woo! All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna actually start.
Also, everyone's just singed.
Right. Slightly
Uh-huh.
burned. I can't see all the way out, so I'm gonna head
Mm.
out this far at least.
Yep.
I see where everything is.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and use a bonus action to cast Giant Smite.
Alrighty. Let me make you big.
Oh, you got a big boy.
Large.
We got a large man.
A
You want to be
large man.
huge?
Yes.
You are now Big McHuge Large.
And there's a smirk on his face. He's kind of just like slightly mesmerized by the fact that he's now big and powerful.
Yep.
How tall are the ceilings in that room?
Tall enough.
For what? For huge?
I'm.
Oh.
I can be huge, but then also not huge because bugbear.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
make you huge.
Yeah, but he can still fit because bugbear.
I'll
Yep.
always fit.
Yep.
Oh,
I will
okay.
never. I will
Okay.
never be too big to fit in a space.
It's true.
I can fit a small creature.
It's true.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
All right.
So he has 10.
You have 15 feet of movement remaining.
Yeah. Try to think of positioning. He'll just go. Like, I don't want to do this. He'll
I don't
go
like that I can hear
here.
creepy noises now.
So he's still kind of blocking, kind of in the center.
Yep.
And then we'll go ahead and attack this guy here.
Alrighty.
He will go ahead and cheer because I want to hit real bad.
Uh-huh.
18 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 7 damage, 1 fire. 6
Alright.
normal, 1 fire.
Alright.
You get anything additional for being
Uh,
big?
you
I
get
get.
an extra
I'll use that
D6
now.
for being big and an extra 2D6 for surprise
Or-
attack.
Surprise attack. Where is surprise? Let's just do 3d6.
Yeah.
3d6. 8 more damage.
Alright.
I'll go ahead. Just say. Fuck it. And trigger. So you see the rune on my axe is already kind of glowing.
Mm.
Burst into flames and chains come out of where my axe hit
Jesus.
the construct, and I'm gonna use
Familiar
the
with this
attack
fuckery.
This is fantastic fuckery.
So that's an
Mhm.
extra
So
2d6 damage.
It's 2d6 fire damage, so 9 fire damage, and it's a strength save.
I don't think it matters much because it's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just fucking killed it. And as it dies, it explodes in a burst of ice and lightning. So I need you to make a dex save.
11.
And that's going to
Um.
fail for 10 lightning damage,
Okay.
which
Okay.
shatters the barrels of now ice that are sitting next to you. They're just barrels of ice. They're just cylinders of ice with broken barrels near them. Anything else?
No, I'm hurting, but I am still up.
All right. Niku.
Yeah, so you're gonna see the glow of my body intensify and then just radiate out to 30 feet as I cast Prayer of Healing.
That is a
That's
10-minute cast.
Is it really?
It is.
Yeah, it's a resting. It's a not quite short resting
Oh,
mechanic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. I shouldn't have even
Yeah.
fucking prepared it. Damn. Okay.
I mean, it'd be
well,
really useful after the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since,
Okay.
everyone got fireballed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit.
Now I just need to figure out.
FU's just leaking oil, and like one of his arms is broken. He's kind of limping a bit.
How much HP do you have?
I mean,
I have 4 out of 33.
yeah, I have 7 out of 36. So I'm gonna cure wounds myself, I
Okay.
guess. And then healing word FU.
Okay.
I wouldn't just save your spell slots
Okay.
because I'm in the back.
Yeah.
I'm very likely to get hit by something. Just don't worry about me.
Okay, then I'm
Use it on someone
gonna
else.
do this. Great. Love that for me.
Doing great,
Um,
sweetie.
And then yeah, I think I'm scared.
I'm scared. All right, done.
Done. Yeah.
Gorimm.
All right. I'm going to. So do these lads have legs?
Do they have legs? Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm going to rush up to this one.
Yep.
And just give him a nice shove into the acid that he's presumably standing right next to.
He is standing near acid. That is
Yeah.
accurate. So for a shove, that's an athletics check versus his athletics or acrobatics, his choice.
Okie dokie.
13?
I will use a cheer spell.
Okay. I probably should have.
You got 11.
On
13.
On a tie, nothing happens.
Okay.
That said, that does use your attack action, so you
Right.
can follow up with a bonus unarmed strike or even a flurry of blows.
And remind me again how you treat drinking potions. Is that a full action or a bonus?
Full action.
Full action, right. Okay, so then yeah, I will just flurry of blows this
Okay.
boy.
Good try,
let's see.
though.
Let's see, mark a key point. And then you wanted me to use unarmed for these.
Yep, because
Yeah.
that's what it is. It's unarmed.
Yeah.
And then you may cheer them if you would like.
Oh, I guess I could have. Well, I guess I could have crit that bush, but that's a big crit.
Yeah.
What do I want to click? Do I want to click flurry of blows or do I want to click unarmed strike? Because they're both on here. I'll just do flurry
I
of blows.
think Flurry of Blows should just be an unarmed strike.
Yeah, flurry
Yeah.
blows is an unarmed strike.
I'm just making sure I clicked the right thing. 19
Okay.
for 7.
All right.
And another one,
And
because
you
Flurry
get
of
another
Blows
one.
is 2 attacks.
Flurry is 2. Yeah.
Thank you.
8's gonna miss though.
Yeah,
So you just sock him in the gut and crack the ice a little bit. Not the sucker punch, wind knocking punch you're used to, but definitely doing some damage.
And because I've got Drunken Master, that lets me disengage back 10 feet.
Neat.
Right?
Yep.
And you're working key. Yeah.
Yep.
See, I'm going to get the fuck back a little bit.
Okay. And I do want to just kind of stress that attack was less effective than you would expect
Okay.
because non-magical.
Right, sure.
FU, your turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath Fire on Mo.
Okay.
And
Is
then
that
I'm
touch?
So it has to be a touch spell, which Dragon's Breath is,
But
but
you
he
can
can
cast
use
it
his own
through
reaction
your-
to deliver it to himself.
That's great.
So
Yeah,
so that's
okay.
what I'm doing.
Yep. alright.
And then I'm gonna scoot to this edge and then fire through. I thought I could see. Paul's being awkward. I should be able to see that one.
Which
It's
one?
where the line of sight.
It would
is. I was
have
trying
it
to
would
get the
have
one-
cover. It would have
Okay.
cover. But yes,
Fine,
you
I'll
would
get-
be able to see it.
I'm gonna go for the other one instead. I'll go
Okay.
for the one that's at the bottom.
That one.
With my lightning gun, I will do a level 4.
Okay.
No,
These things-
they're made of lightning. That's dumb.
These
Idiot
things are ice
boy.
and lightning.
Idiot boy. Stupid.
Hey, at least you didn't roll it yet.
I'll chromatic orb fire at him.
Okay.
So I'll cast that.
Beautiful
Fire.
dum dum, you.
Nat 20 for
Critical
28
hit.
fire damage.
Yeah.
And
Woo!
dead?
It's just fucking dead.
Yay.
And
then
it blows up on Zath.
Okay.
So Zath, I need
It's quite a long way away.
Dex
Still,
save.
I'm still within range.
Yep. That's 10 feet.
I'll
Oh
shoot.
no. Gorimm, how's your health?
Would you say I was 10 feet away then too?
You were 15 feet away.
Oh,
No, I mean for the next one.
Oh, yeah. Gorimm's within 10 feet of the other one.
And how is your health?
am I? Because I get an extra 10 feet to disengage. So I was here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I got an extra. So I have 20 feet more to move. But I
Yeah.
already moved here. Whatever.
I mean, it's
What's
not
your
like you.
health?
It's not like you didn't know they explode. So if you'd like
Okay.
to move the extra 10, Zath with a
That's the
19,
bonus.
you do save, and you only take 3 lightning damage.
Because now Mo is going to go over and napalm the fuck out of
Okay.
that other one. He's probably going to die in the blaze.
Dex
Had to happen.
save. I got a 15 on the dex save.
So he's going to save, but he takes half, I believe.
Yep.
That's right.
3d6.
Half of 3d6.
fire.
Yeah.
Where? Okay, he's going to let me
Is
do
it a
it this
10-foot
way.
cone or 15-foot cone?
15-foot cone, I believe.
You could be back further if you'd
Oh,
like.
if he could, yeah, I'll stand him back then, that's fine. So that's 11 fire damage. on that
Okay.
one.
All right, so we'll take 5. So the fire doesn't seem to do anything particularly effective against them. It works. It's just not.
Mhm.
They're not vulnerable.
But they're not resistant or anything. either.
Right.
And then FU's going to scoot back, hidden around the corner. So
Alrighty.
Well,
Done?
And I think so. I don't think Mo has a huge amount left in movement.
Okay.
Actually, he does a little bit, so I'm going to move him back
Okay.
to next Archie.
All right.
I'm
So the weird knows what its job is, and it moves right here. And it is going to use a slam attack on, I don't know, Gorimm or Zath? Probably Gorimm. And I'm going to cheer it. And that is a 20 to hit.
Okay.
For 6 bludgeoning and 5 lightning.
Okay.
Are you still
Down.
conscious?
Yeah, baby.
Wait, I asked if you're conscious, and Jesse asked if you're down, and you said yeah.
Oh no, I'm still here. I'm
Okay.
still here.
All right, and that's his turn. Oh, sorry. Go ahead and make a con save.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I will. I'll cheer that.
Okay.
I'll use these lovely cheers. And
Mhm. What the fuck?
What?
Why did that roll super? Oh, did you control shift click?
No. Just did shift.
At least the first one is the first one, so.
Yeah. You save. That was really
Sorry.
weird. I've never seen it roll super advantage before.
Yeah.
Very confused.
Sorry.
But you save.
Okay.
And that's gonna be his turn. Archie.
So, concentrating on a reaction thunder wave,
Yeah.
how that works?
As your action this turn, you can either re-ready the same spell or just let it go off.
Okay, and because I'm small,
Mm-hmm.
I can be in Zath's square, right? He's
Bec-
2 sizes larger than me,
Yes.
so I can be in the same area as him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So you could be here and aim it north, and not hit
Yeah.
any of your allies.
so I would like to be in this one,
Okay.
wall next to me just goes. Whoom.
and kind of aim it from the corner here out and hit like these. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But before I do that, I will take a bonus action and unsettling words.
Okay. I'm debating cheering this at all, but I think I will. He does have disadvantage. Oh no, it's Thunderwave, not Shatter.
It's Thunderwave, correct.
Yeah. If it were Shatter, he'd have disadvantage because Crystalline, but that's not true of Thunderwave, so I will cheer it. With a 22.
Yeah, I only rolled a 1, so
Okay.
that's...
So he saves.
Okay, but he still takes half of 9.
Alright, 4 Thunder.
And that's some movement, action, and bonus action. And I'll stay there.
Okay. Zath.
I
Don't
will
step
start-
on me, please.
I'll start off with a second wind as my bonus action.
Okay.
So get 6 health back.
Yep.
Desperately needed.
Mm-hmm.
Back up to 12 at least.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'd end up just is this square here in the acid?
Looks like less than
Technically,
half of
okay.
it is in it, so no.
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 And I can only push 5 feet with a grapple.
Correct. With a shove. Yeah.
The shove,
With,
yeah.
with the grapple, you can.
Yeah, if you were to
drag them.
grapple, you could actually just move them with you up to half of your speed. And it's essentially the same check to do either. It's
Yeah.
athletics versus their athletics or acrobatics.
So let's do that, actually.
Okay.
So
Alright.
Zath will he'll just grapple versus
Alrighty.
trying to actually attack.
Hey, we got a sub from Iceman. Welcome back. 2 17 months. Thanks for the resub.
Let's just do it. 23.
Yeah, I got a 6. I literally can't beat a 23. So yeah, he grappled. I'm glad I didn't waste a
Okay.
cheer. I was like, "There's no way I'm beating Ginger." I know he got Big McHuge strong.
Big, huge, strong.
Big McHuge strong.
Yep.
So I'm just kind of grabbing him now, and I'm
Yep.
gonna walk. Let's just do
Just walk up, push him back.
basically.
Alrighty. Ooh.
Probably not exactly there, but wherever, like
Maybe.
wherever I need to be
There.
around
There.
people. Yeah.
All right.
To get
All right. So let me go ahead and roll. Yeah, he takes 12 acid damage as you dunk him in the acid. Dies and explodes on Zath and Gorimm.
Yep.
Cool.
And not
Thank you for not
Archie.
squishing me.
So I need dex saves from the two of you.
Get that.
That'll save. That'll fail. So it's 9 lightning damage, save for 4. And Gorimm's down, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah. Nico.
Sorry, Gorimm.
It's your
It's
turn
okay.
only
It's a good
because
idea.
Gorimm is unconscious.
It's a good idea that I was also going for it. No shame.
Otherwise, we'd be out of initiative.
Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Zath too big.
Maybe just get him up with a healing word, and then we can do prayer of healing. And
Yeah, I was just trying to get close enough to do cure wounds instead of healing word.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'll just
I also
healing
noticed.
word.
I also noticeably have like 4 health potions on my pocket.
And we
On my
could
person.
Spell slots come back though.
Yeah, spell
perhaps
slots.
short rest, maybe?
Hmm.
Well, regardless, I'm healing wording Gorimm.
Okay.
So you get
nice.
Nice.
Thank you,
Nice.
Nice.
dude. Nice.
All right. So now no one's dying, and we can
Nice, dude.
we can drop initiative, and I can stop the music.
I mean, forgetting Fireball to start that encounter, it could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah.
This is true.
How
I mean-
long has
2 of the weirds didn't even get a turn either, so that went pretty okay.
it been since Niku's cast of aid?
About 4.5, 5-ish hours at this point.
Okay. Just making sure I kept it up or not.
Yep.
Nice.
Incidentally, when aid runs out, your current hit points are reduced by 5 as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're at 5 or less, you fall unconscious.
Which is why I think I should go ahead and do Prayer of Healing now.
I mean, you can just short rest.
Yeah.
But that also takes an hour out of
That's
aid.
true.
But I'm also at 6, so if I lose 5, I'm back down to 1. I'm still here.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if I just take 10 minutes to do Prayer of Healing, everybody will get 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah.
Still keep.
It's just
Pushing.
a second level spell slot.
Let's see how much healing we get, because if you only get 2 1s, so we only get, 6 points of healing back, then
You're gonna need
we
to
may
short
all need
rest
to take
anyway.
a short rest anyway.
I mean, several
Well,
of
yeah.
you took 29 damage.
I did, yeah.
So
I did too.
what I can do is halfway through your casting of Prayer of Healing, I can give you inspiration.
Ooh.
Please do.
Magical inspiration is an extra d6 on healing spells.
Hey!
That's gotta be one target, though.
Is it?
That's gotta be.
That's how you ruled it before, I think.
Whenever
Hang
if a
on.
creature casts a spell that hits restores hit points.
Choose a
Choose a
target
target.
affected by the spell.
So who would need it the most?
Probably FU.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 8 of 30.
Gorimm's at 6. Zath is at 8.
We're all equally as bad.
Yeah, you're all kind of fucked up.
Actually, it may be Gorimm that needs it the most because Gorimm's gonna have a hit when aid runs out, where FU is not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Regardless, here's Prayer of Healing.
Okay.
I
Come
will
on, not
Go
too
ahead
late.
and use a Bardic
decent.
Inspiration.
16 for
Nice.
everyone.
So
All right.
you can roll a d6 if you'd like to heal Gorimm additional.
That puts me to 22 of 26.
6.
Now you're
I'm
at 26 of 26.
I am. Thank you. Now I'm at 28 of 26.
That's not how that works. It's
Archie,
called a
could you
maximum
maybe-
hit points for a reason.
Yeah, I know.
Archie, could you maybe take a look with your special wand? Because I done blowed us all up.
Sure, buddy, I can do that.
I'm sorry.
I'll step inside the room here and use my third charge on my Wand of Secrets.
I don't mean
Okay.
to be a stickler, but you're not blowed up because we didn't die. We've established that blowed up means dead.
Okay. Okay.
So the one points at the smaller circle.
There's a secret further back.
or a
maybe you don't-
trap, right?
Or a trap, but
Mhm.
something that we're
Traps
not
are
supposed
secrets,
to.
though.
It's not something we're not supposed to see.
As far as I can tell, that glyph like dissipated now. It was a one-time.
Yep, glyph's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a glyph of warding.
Yeah.
As per
Is-
the spell.
Is there any way to like find the other glyph and like deactivate it?
I mean, it's dispel magic.
Oh, what did we do?
So I
But-
hate to be the one to recommend this, but you want to have FU go poke at it?
Mo.
Me and Mo.
Yeah, Mo. You're yeah.
Poor Mo, he's had such a hard time.
I agree.
I'm getting the fuck out of anywhere near that,
But
though.
sure, yeah, I'm gonna retreat out and then I'll. Well, first, can I find it, or do we know exactly where it is? Because I know you can use an intelligence check to actually find it.
Yeah, no, you know exactly where it is.
Okay, so I'll come if everyone leaves that room.
I'm gonna stay. I mean, as far back as I can get. I'm against the wall.
Really?
I want to
That's
see
gonna
what
be-
happens.
Here.
Because I
where
mean,
you
if it was
can
like a
just in case.
fireball, it was like 20 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were outside of the room, Archie.
I'm
We had it,
35
fireball.
feet from the rune.
Do you not remember what happened in the magical tower with our friends that time with the death waves and?
No, what? Huh? What are you talking
Remember they
about?
went into a magical tower and there was a book and the vampire lady
Well, I mean,
touched it and it nearly killed all her friends.
There's no book here though, so we're fine.
No, honey. No. But okay.
I'm starting to
What
think
is-
that maybe Jordan doesn't enjoy playing Archie
I enjoy
And
Archie
is-
just fine. It's,
and
it's-
is
it's
trying
great.
to get killed.
Hey, I will go
Listen.
and get Mo to poke. You've had enough opportunity to save your own skin. Oh.
Pleasant Town.
Oh, that's just because I don't have a that's exclamation point tone,
Uh-huh.
not There's no danger tone, unfortunately.
It's just a thing happened.
Yeah, a thing happened. And what happens is that the room fills with this illusory scene. And I will share with you.
Good thing someone's in here to see it.
I can
Right?
look through Mo's eyes, you son of a bitch.
And you see Archie from inside of this room. You are actually at the correct vantage point for this illusion. You see this creature standing on top of a planet. And the illusion has convinced you that the scale is correct, and it speaks to you. And it says, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you are looking for me, I can tell you I'm not here and never will be. But what I do have is knowledge. Knowledge I have acquired over a very long career. Knowledge that makes me a nightmare for people like you.
Take this
If you
inspiration.
stop looking for me, that'll be the end of it.
Gonna get
I will
sued.
not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you, and I will kill you.
Good luck.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor
with
on your
that-
family.
The illusion ends.
You trying to get tooken, Archie?
So what if I am?
Is
Can I
Archie on the
just-
take? Oh my god.
Can I just make a note that Asaria would be shitting himself at this image?
Yeah.
Absolutely shitting himself.
Yeah.
Hey, Ian, not to peek behind the curtain, but did you get this from the artist that you showed me before? That
Yeah.
does all those like
Yeah.
I thought so. So pretty.
Yeah, that's
That
that
is a very good looking piece of art.
Yeah,
So great.
that piece is called Aestabus, Angel of Divination by Peter Moorbacher. I am a really big fan of his art, specifically the Angelarium series. I have a desk mat of Gadriel, Angel of War, of his from the same series.
So
Big fan,
pretty.
big fan.
Good work.
Yeah. So you guys just get your giggles out about that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I mean, and there was a thing in the book like we used to be gods. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
And we still haven't found the fucking tank.
We haven't found the tank.
No. Where's the
Where'd it go?
we were sent here to go to the tank. And
Unless
it's
it's
not
like
here.
a secret door we've not found.
Well, this is a teleportation circle. So we
A
triggered
permanent
the ward.
circle, right?
A permanent teleportation circle.
Here's the thing. We were a little dumb and didn't ask that guy where to go after slapping the mud.
So he
There's only
didn't.
one place to
No,
go,
he
though,
only
right?
delivered
Yeah, I don't
it
think he
to
knew.
here.
Oh, so he didn't install it.
He didn't
Well,
install it.
I guess
Like-
we could have checked all of the tanks that are here to see if they have the Tinker's symbol on them, because
I mean,
it could be that one was delivered and then Eriphriar just copied it to make the big one.
so the big one was specifically made by Theophilus.
The big one is
Mhm.
the one that has the
It was
Nexus
made
on it.
special with the enchantment, so as not to
Mhm.
absorb anything.
Right.
So do we think that that's beyond this teleportation circle?
That's the only place to go if we've explored. I mean, what? Zath didn't go with you guys to explore, but if you've retold that story of basically you reached
Mhm.
a dead end on that side of the lab or whatever this is, that's the
Yeah.
only other direction is
And
to actually
so-
go through.
The only hidden thing or the closest hidden thing I saw was here, but that doesn't mean it was the only hidden thing.
That is accurate.
So we also have no charges left.
I do just want to clarify that teleportation circles are destinations and do not allow egress of any kind.
Oh, so we couldn't step into this teleportation; it would take us somewhere.
Nope. No, this is a destination for the teleportation circle spell.
Oh.
It's a target that allows you to cast that spell and
I
teleport.
mean, you know
here.
for sure I'm going to come and live here at some point. so-
Sure. Real
Well, just
estate.
So the
Where the
fact that
fuck
there's
is
a
that tank?
teleportation here means it's possible there's another circle somewhere else, which is how How would I don't think Death would know if it's
Well, you don't have to be in a circle to cast the teleportation circle spell.
Correct.
Correct.
right.
You would
It
draw
makes the
the
circle.
location. You would draw the runes for the location circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to get here, you would draw the circle that's on the ground here. That would get you to this spot.
Has
Were there any? Sorry, carry on.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say in the notes there was no like information about an annex or a second location or transporting goods from somewhere else, like anything at all that would indicate that we're just in the wrong place.
The journal.
Hmm.
Is that you're asking about the journal?
Hmm.
Do you guys want to pour over that journal over the course of a short rest?
Or
I mean,
Yeah.
No.
makes sense.
Oh.
If they want to start taking, I'm gonna poke around looking for secret rooms. I noticed there's a pipe here.
Yep.
I don't know if that's anything.
So that is actually drainage for this room, and it kind of dumps
Into just
runoff into
acid.
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, I would be poking around at the walls looking for any sort of hidden doorways, any
Okay.
latches, or
I'm gonna-
in here. If they're taking a short rest, especially,
Mhm.
I would go through every room that we've seen so far.
Okay. All right.
If I haven't noticed already, I would like to look around and see if anything had the Tinker symbol on it.
Okay.
Specifically the tanks that are already in here.
Yep. How close do you want to get to those tanks?
Enough just to read them, not
Okay.
close.
So the intact tanks, the ones on the eastern side of the room, you can't get to the back of them without like squeezing between them.
Sure. Okay.
Is that a thing you want to do?
I don't really want to get too close to them.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking the question. I figured you wouldn't.
No, not really.
Before we take a short rest, I'm going to use my channel divinity to get a spell slot back.
Okay. That's a bonus action, I think, to do that.
Yep.
Neat. All right. Zath, what are you doing?
I'm on a short rest to
Okay.
recover. I'll be back to normal size as well.
All right. Yeah,
Giant spider with worn off.
I'm gonna make you medium again.
Thank you.
All right. So Archie is making his way around the place looking for secret doors. For that, go ahead and roll. I hate that there's confusion between perception and investigation. I'm honestly never quite sure which to roll, or which to have you roll.
I'm gonna take 20, whatever
Okay,
it is.
sure.
So
Neat.
if it's perception, it's a 21. If it's investigation, it's a 24.
Okay. So with either of those, you find that the construction of this place is not friendly to secret doors. The brick walls are all properly mortared. The doors are all secure in their hinges. Whoever built this clearly did not design it in such a way that they were hiding things from anybody. They didn't expect anyone to be here.
Okay.
Everyone hit dice before I said you get through a short rest, and that's
Alright.
just rude.
Sorry.
Not
Rude.
bad.
It can be undone in but an instant.
F you are reading the book. Zath, you're just sprawling on the floor trying to catch your breath.
Probably sitting back. Yeah. Probably sharp. Again, like repairing any damage from the fire
Sure.
blast and just kind of readying for whatever's the next round
Okay.
of.
Okay. And then Gorimm, did you want to continue looking for maker marks?
Do I notice myself feeling bothered if I get too close to one of the containers?
Your skin gets a little itchy.
You're allergic.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep pouring over for maker's marks.
All right. And then Niku, I can't remember if you had told me what you were doing.
Oh, I was planning on kind of studying the book more with FU.
Okay. All right. So Archie's making his way all around the damn place. Gorimm's making his way all around the damn place. I'm gonna just drag you through a wall and put you in some random spot.
Sure.
And the reason I say that is that after an hour, the water that FU froze thaws. And as it does so,
We're
it pours
totally gonna
across
refreeze
the
it.
floor.
Totally going to.
It pours across the floor and then grows appendages and attacks. And we're going to roll initiative.
Is that before we get the short rest?
It is before you get the short rest, which
Okay,
is
so
why
I'll
I
take
took
the-
issue with you
All good. It's all
rolling.
good. I've undone the healing.
Okay.
Same.
So go ahead and roll initiative, and let's fight a water weird.
Oof.
And that water weird was supposed to attack you during the other elemental fight.
I had a feeling. Yeah, I was going to grab it any war sword. 3 just in case. I need to select FU. Initiative.
God damn it! I flanked first again. Fucking.
Oh no, Zath goes after
No.
the enemy.
You're third.
I am like last.
Yeah.
It's the worst, but it's fine.
And Mo technically doesn't get his own initiative, right?
I think he follows like right after.
Oh,
right?
yeah, he comes after me.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, Nico, you're up first. So you just see this thing, Alex, macking its way out of this puddle.
Sick reference, bro.
Thanks.
That is a great reference.
I loved Alex Mack.
Same.
And you move faster than it can. What are you doing?
Do we know about anything about water weirds, about whether magical attacks or non-magical attacks make a difference?
I don't know that you would. I go ahead and roll Arcana. That's a thing you can do. Monster knowledge.
Yikes. 19.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Two crits in a
So
row.
water weirds are in fact. Oh my god. Why is this thing? Okay, it's large. Neat. All right. It's just large. Yeah. So they are resistant to non-magical damage. Because they're made of water.
Mm-hmm.
I punched the water.
Worms on the other side of the building.
I don't even know where you are.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do something stupid, I'm sure.
Okay.
Wait.
Is it as stupid as lighting dynamite and throwing it?
Right,
don't
at
know.
magical.
Probably not.
And you're good.
It's not the dumbest thing that's been done this session then, so we're fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reach out my hand to it, and
Mhm.
dark swirly mist leaves my arm as I cast Inflict Wounds on it.
Sick.
Um,
So that's a spell attack.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cheer it.
Okay.
24 for 12.
All right. 24 hits. Takes 12. Anything else?
Yes, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and GTFO.
Okay. Opportunity attack.
Why not?
You know I'm
I
gonna
guess
cheer that.
I guess I'll accept that.
You know I'm gonna cheer that.
Yes.
22 to hit.
Yep.
So 14 bludgeoning damage. And because you're medium or smaller, you are grappled and pulled 5 feet towards it before you move. While grappled in this way, you are restrained. And it tries to drown you. You're suffocating, but you don't really care about that.
No.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
I'm just gonna die. It's fine.
All right, cool. F you. It's your turn.
He's just gonna panic and he's gonna say, no, go away! And he's gonna try and baneful teleport him into that metal thing in the bottom right corner of that room that might look big enough that it could contain such a
Mhm.
creature.
Sure.
And hopefully the thing is filled with fire.
It's
and
not.
I'm just gonna try
no.
and I'm just gonna try and throw him through reality into that metal container.
Okay.
So that's a con save from you, please.
Say, I'm gonna cheer it. This seems important.
You've got an inordinate amount of cheers.
20.
Can I chronal shift, please?
You may. 20.
Damn it!
Good try.
Okay. Then my next thing is I'm going to quicken shape water.
You have
I'm trying
meta
to
magic
refreeze.
adept.
Because he's timed, so extended and quicken. I'm
Okay.
going to try and refreeze the water in the barrel. I know I can't freeze the creature. I'm going
Uh-huh.
to try and refreeze the water.
Okay. I would like to point out that you would be aware that that would automatically fail because Niku's in it.
What do you mean?
The spell specifies that it can't freeze water with creatures in it.
Oh, okay, because I was assuming that Niku was in the creature space. I'm trying to freeze the water it came
The
out
creature
of.
is in the water space.
Okay, fine.
It is the water. I
Yeah, like
guess.
the creature kind of is the water. So you wouldn't be able to do that.
Meh.
You can quicken a different spell if you'd like.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think I have anything that's not going to kill everyone instantly. Oh, I know. I can
Death.
quicken vortex warp Niku after him,
Okay.
and he can choose to fail.
Okay.
So I will do that. I will
Okay.
vortex Niku out, like 60 feet down the hallway.
Okay.
Bye. Bye-bye now.
What?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Anything else?
I'm just gonna die.
It's going to move.
I'm just
This thing
gonna
attacked
die.
Niku.
It
when
already
Niku
used its
tried to run
reaction.
away.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I will move. I guess I have 30 feet to GTFO. So I'll come over here.
Okay. Opportunity attack.
No.
No, it only has one reaction.
Okay.
That's like,
What? Wait.
even
No.
if the character sheet says otherwise, no.
No.
And then Mo is going to move over and provide the help action for Zath as Zath wants to attack it.
Okay. All right. Archie, you actually saw all of this happen.
I did saw all of this happen. I'm gonna call out to Gorimm, who I probably know is further down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, we got stuff going on out here, buddy.
Help.
I'll punch the
and
water.
then I'm gonna pull out the other wand that I have
Mm-hmm.
that still has charges in it, and I'm gonna use 3 charges on my wand of magic missile.
All right. 5 missiles.
Did that do what I needed to? It
It
did
rolled.
not.
It rolled
I
one.
rolled 1.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because according to Jeremy Crawford, you roll 1 and you just multiply it by the number of missiles. Because
Fuck that.
Just fuck everything about that. All right. So 19 force damage. Dear God.
19 force damage.
Nice.
Too bad. It's immune to force. No.
Bullshit, it is.
There are 2 creatures that are immune to force damage, and they are Helmed Horror and Avatar of Death.
Okay, those are appropriately named.
Yeah. All right.
That's it. That's my. Yeah, I'm done.
It is starting to leak across the floor. It's bloodied. Gorimm.
I know that this thing is resistant to punchies, which is
Mhm.
all I fucking do.
Uh-huh.
Where are you?
At the end of the hallway in the book
He's up
room.
in this room right here. You see
Oh.
where the marker is?
If you can get to me, you could snatch the gun off my back.
Ooh.
Can he use
I-
it?
You don't need to be
don't-
attuned.
I don't know where you are.
He
because
wouldn't
I
be
can't see anything outside
proficient.
this room.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could just start running and see what happens.
Yeah, I can just start running and see what happens.
Never trust Ian when he says shit like that.
Yeah, never.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, I can run to no fucking can't move because of the fucking wall. Derp. 20.
Question: your gauntlets are just a reflavored something else, right? So they're an
Yeah.
actual weapon.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm here. Do I
Yeah.
see? I don't see. Oh, it's way the fuck over there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
The
the
FU's right here.
It's ginormous.
Mhm.
Don't steal the gun. Ian's leading us into a trap. That's gonna blow up and kill us all. Don't do it.
I don't know
what
why.
I'm here for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, you've given us trust issues, okay?
Okay. Sure.
Look, I mean, we're
That knows his job.
we're way past character knowledge into the meta here because I wouldn't fucking punch water at all, but I'm
Okay.
running out here to help my friends. So...
Okay. So what are you doing?
Oh fucking no!
I have darts. You must have darts.
Dodge.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out here and fucking. I will use. What is it that makes me run faster? Step of the wind. Yeah. It lets me. No.
Bonus
Oh
action
yeah,
dash.
patient defense is dodge. The step of the wind is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you can do one as a bonus action, one as in the action. Doesn't really matter
And
which
then
is which
dodge
because
is
they
the
both
action.
cost key.
Okay, then I will do both. I will
Alright.
step of the wind and patient defense so that
Alright.
when the water hits me, I don't immediately die.
Okay.
So you would step of the wind and then action dodge.
Right.
It's not both key points. Your bonus
Got
action.
it.
Or bonus action, patient defense, and then action dash. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
one or the other, and then
One-
action.
one-
or the other.
One
This
key
is
point
true.
is
One
really
key
the.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, this is true.
That's what
It
we're saying
is
is-
now the Weird's turn, and I'm gonna cheer an attack against Zath. Because Zath is still, adjacent.
Mhm.
24 to hit.
Is that a crit?
No.
I'll just take it.
Okay. What? Oh. Got it. 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then you are pulled 5 feet into it, grappled and restrained. And then it is itself. What's its speed? Very little. It's then going to swim over to her. You didn't come with it. And just dunk itself and you into the acid.
Oh, summon a bish.
Uh-huh.
Are you regretting that whole "I'll just take it" thing now?
A little bit.
And you take 12 acid damage.
Okay.
Are you conscious?
I am. I have 1 hit point.
And singular hit
singular.
point.
Singular.
That said, you are drowning. You will remain conscious for a number of rounds equal to 1 plus your con mod.
Okay.
Your own
3 rounds.
ideas what are weird.
And it's your turn.
And so it'd be a what check to break?
So you can use your action to make an athletics or acrobatics check contested by its athletics.
And you
Or,
have
so-
advantage.
Sorry, in this case, it actually just has a specific DC.
Got it. And I have advantage.
Because of the help action. They're within 5 feet of the water weird, so...
So when you use the help action, you either provide advantage on an attack or you provide advantage on an ability check. You chose attack, if I remember
It's fine.
correctly.
Yeah. I will.
It just
still-
says you do. Yeah, I guess so. It doesn't say you specify at the beginning. It's just you can lend your aid, and it can be the help action can take place as gaining advantage on the next ability check or aiding a friendly creature in attacking.
I'm not sure where you're reading that from, but where I'm reading it from in the player's handbook, it's like
The help
different
section on Roll20.
option. Oh, well, I don't trust Roll20. But in the PHP, alternatively, you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. You feint, distract the target, or another way, team up to make your allies' attack more effective, which is what Mo would have been doing, which isn't going to help him get out of a grapple.
Yeah.
Sure.
I will cheer the athletics check to
Okay.
break grapple. 16.
That'll do it, yeah. So you can, so as you break the grapple, you can put yourself in any space within 5 feet of it.
Okay. So I will go ahead and do just basically back on the ground,
Not in the acid.
not in the acid.
That tracks. So
Um,
as the water weird touched the acid, it sort of sucked the acid up into itself. So it's now an acid weird.
Great.
Hits.
Love that for me. I'm gonna
Kitty
then
boobs.
action surge
Okay.
and attack with advantage because of Mo's help.
Sure.
14
Can
to hit.
you
Can you what?
action search? We haven't done a. Did he
I
do
didn't
that?
use it before.
He didn't
Oh, I
use
thought
it
you
I
before.
did use
Yeah.
my
Oh no, he used his rune. You're right.
I
That's
used
my fault.
rune and I used my.
I know he did something else on top of an attack before, and I'm
Yeah.
like, that was That
That's
was
one
his
of the
rune
things
that
I
he
hadn't
used.
used
Yeah.
yet.
You're right. You're right.
So a 14 will hit.
So
Woo!
15 damage.
All right. So it's going to take the full
Which is fire.
13 from the slashing damage because you do have a magical weapon, but it does take reduced fire damage. So it will only take 1 from that. And
Man.
your axe would have been partially disintegrated by acid were it not for the fact that it's magical. Anything else?
No.
Alrighty.
That'll be it.
Niku. This thing's not holding together too good. It's just like pouring acid off of itself as it's trying to be threatening.
Oh, so it's not looking good?
Nope.
Oh. Then maybe I won't do this quite yet.
Ooh. We got a cheer from 12-sided guy. Ginger solidarity.
Love it.
No, I'm going to. I would touch your shoulder, have you turn around, rub my hands together, and smack them against your hands as I cast Magic Weapon on your gauntlets. So now they're +1 gauntlets. And
Magic
then-
punching.
Huh?
Magic punching.
Listen, I've played a monk before. I get the struggle of going against resistant to non-magical damage. It sucks.
All right.
I shall punch with the fury of the gods.
Which god? Who knows?
Oh, you'll figure it out later.
The one that
Maybe.
was over there standing on the planet. I don't know.
And yeah, that's my bonus action.
Oh.
And then,
Thank you.
because right,
Yep.
magical weapon's a bonus
magic
action.
weapon.
Sick.
and
Yes,
then I'm gonna come back here, and I'm gonna cure wounds myself because I'm scared.
All right. Done.
Yep.
All right. F you.
Mo's gonna give me the help action, and I'm gonna do a level 4 lightning gun.
All right.
17 to hit for 23 lightning damage.
Yeah, this thing just vaporizes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just vaporize or vaporize and explode?
Now we have a steam weird.
Does it have?
Please no explode.
It does not explode.
Thank God.
Just vapor.
Because my and singular hit point wouldn't have fucking mattered.
No, not so much.
I would have gone down.
All right. That's the end of that fight. How you guys feeling?
How long do these last?
An hour. Yep.
I'm a little roughed up.
Time for that short rest we didn't finish.
Yeah.
Right, I'm like leaning on my axe, like just to stay standing, kind of thing. Like, I'll be fine.
I'm gonna go back to what I was doing, I guess.
Yeah. All right. So at the end of the hour, Gorimm, you're able to discern with reasonable certitude that there are no maker marks here.
I punched the ever-living shit out of something with my +1 gauntlets, though.
Okay.
Just to feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a cage in here that's like stained with blood.
Okay.
You don't do that in this room.
Just
Not at all.
want to like just fucking crunch it down. Fucking.
All right. Additionally, Niku and FU, I forget what question you had about the book.
I'm trying to find out if there was a second location, an annex, any discussion of movement or another room that we may not have found.
Got it. All right. So you find references to the phrase "the move," as in the move is soon, getting ready for the move. And the only indication of where this move may have been to is that he or she or whomever the author is makes repeated self-deprecatory references to how it was dumb to put a lab in a location that couldn't see Mount Waterdeep.
Then they fix that by creating that portal. Wait, they couldn't see what Waterdeep?
Mount Waterdeep.
Oh, never mind.
So from the Mirror of Dead Men, you can obviously see it because it's a mountain
Yeah.
and it's only 100 miles away. So is that what this? Like, is it?
No,
Is the indication
you
that from
can't-
this base you can now see it?
You cannot. So this is 150 miles from Mount Waterdeep, where you're at, or from Waterdeep rather. You cannot see Mount Waterdeep from here.
Okay.
So it's saying that this place was dumb.
This place was dumb.
Yeah.
And was it indicating that the move was still to happen, or that it happened and it was dumb that they moved here?
It was still to happen
Still to happen.
at the time of writing.
At the time of writing.
Significantly closer to Mount Waterdeep.
So, do we finish the short rest?
Yes. Now you may actually spend hit dice. And hit
Can
the
I
short rest.
can I pile drive his desk?
Yeah.
Sweet, cool.
Sounds hot. Can I watch?
Yeah.
That's a big hit die. That's another big hit die.
Hey!
Holy shit.
That's
Fighters are tasty. Oh, you're actually attacking the desk.
Yeah. What's the AC on the desk?
It's 12 AC, 20 hit points.
Okay, cool. So then I will drop a flurry of blows on it. No, I'm kidding.
So that all of your damage is one higher than you're rolling.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
this is true. This is true.
It's plus
This is
one
true.
gauntlets. But only on the gauntlet attacks, not on the flurry of blows attacks, which is technically an unarmed
Naturally.
strike, which doesn't use gauntlets because there's no
That's
unarmed.
It's
That's
a kick.
exactly
Whatever.
why I was asking, is this like a weapon?
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Or
a
is
it's
this
a
just
quarter
like, okay,
staff.
yeah.
So your gauntlets are your main attack, but then you do like headbutt or knee or kick.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're not afraid to break the rules of boxing.
I imagine like dwarven boxing is more like UFC fighting, which
Got it.
kind of all purposes.
Got it.
I mean, for fuck's sake, they let me fight with gauntlets on. Like, it's probably
Instead
not,
of boxing gloves.
Yeah, like it's probably not. You know,
It's
Just
kind of
loaded
more like a
gloves.
rules loose system.
wrapped the gauntlets in like leather
in
so they
boxing
look-
tape.
Yeah, like it
Yeah.
looks, they're taped.
Yeah.
Question about time.
Yeah.
Do we just like very shortly after this fight finish the long rest, or do we have to start it over again?
You mean the short
Correct.
rest?
That's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, that was about halfway through your short rest. So you can pick up where you left off because it wasn't interrupted by, or no,
12 seconds.
Because you said about an hour later, which made me think
an
that it was,
hour after FU had
the
frozen
thing was
ice.
frozen.
Yeah.
I see. Okay,
Yeah.
I misunderstood that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out if we're gonna go somewhere else that's nearby.
Mhm.
Maybe do it soon while the gauntlets are still magical. But
We have to wait the whole hour.
Is that how short rests work? If you're interrupted by any
Yeah, I think you
strenuous
like
activity,
long rest. I know you can do like is it up to like an
it's
hour.
up to an hour. Yeah.
Easy activity, but I think short rest. If they're interrupted, they're interrupted. I don't think you can. I don't know though.
Mm.
I don't know how it works.
Was it that was what, 2 rounds?
Yeah, long rest specifies that it can be interrupted and still continue. Short rest does not, which tells me that it can't. So if it's interrupted at all, you start over.
Do we know where the lightning, thunder things, crystalline things came from?
They appeared in the room when the fireball glyph went off.
There was a conjuration.
Yeah.
So they were just summoned.
Yeah.
Okay, because the art made it look like they were crawling out of
Yeah,
something.
Not accurate. That's
Not
just what
accurate.
the art looks
Okay.
like.
That's fair.
I can't control the art that they decided to put in the Ravnica book. I'm sorry.
That's fair. That's fair.
How very dare you?
Right.
Talk to the artist and make sure that they provide more accurate
Right.
pictures for what you're using it for.
Generally applicable images.
Yeah.
So somebody moved because it was done that this place couldn't see the mountain. So they moved somewhere where you could see the mountain. Thank goodness that's a specific location.
Yeah, I mean, we got like within about 100-mile radius of Mount Waterdeep.
Yeah,
Ooh.
above ground.
Well, the nice thing is because it's on the coast, it's likely to be inland, so that does halve.
Likely to. I mean,
Yeah.
doesn't
Well,
guarantee
because
it.
you're probably not gonna put like a tank of liquid magic on a boat, right?
That doesn't
I
seem
don't-
like a
I-
smart
maybe the
idea.
You're
criminal
assuming
mastermind.
we're dealing with a sane person.
Yeah.
So
Well, that'd
my
be
next,
one if we couldn't see the walls outside the tank, it's unlikely it's a ship.
hmm.
That'd be
Unless
one
the tank is
fuck
the ship.
massive.
my next thing to wonder is if those pods in that room are like anti-magic containers, could we take some of those somehow and take them back to the Nexus and put them around the tank?
Ooh.
Or could we apply them somehow? Could we then slow down the magic
I mean,
transfer?
Do we really want to bring anti-magic tanks into a magical nexus?
If it slows down the transfer of magic into the portal, then I'm about it.
I can do nothing of the sort.
Because like I'm staying the fuck away.
So if you guys are going to short rest and take an hour, and this is mentioned, Archie will take his time in the room with the anti-magic
Mm-hmm.
to see if there's a way that that field can be, translocated.
Yeah, like is there still any
Elsewhere.
contraption at the bottom, or are these just freestanding columns of floating magic? Essentially,
I
at this
assume it's
point?
freestanding because of the
Because we blew up the ones.
destroyed tanks.
Mhm.
I don't, but maybe the metal itself has absorbed anti-magic properties, and we can use that to dampen the magic going into the portal to maybe extend the amount of time that we have.
Yeah.
And so Archie will spend his time in the room here,
Can I help?
looking at maybe the ones that are over here on the wall to
The ones you didn't blow up.
the ones I didn't blow up. Yeah,
I would like to help him because I know I don't need use of the short rest. Really.
Got it. So
You get your key points back at short rest?
I do, but that's the only thing I'd get back. I'm at full health.
I get my bardic inspirations too, but that's all I get.
is your plan to essentially grab one of these tanks and take it out of the room?
The plan is to see if that would work. Like, can we take the anti-magic properties of this tank?
If you're
With
talking
us.
about that, I'm gonna go into
Yeah, because
another
if we
room.
take one of those tanks out, it's just going to explode.
If we take one of those tanks out, it's gonna make the room that it goes into anti-magic, and I'm not gonna be in there for that.
I mean, yeah, this is, and we would let you know about this, so that you can be far away from it and not be affected by this.
So
Bye.
So the most dangerous part about getting the tank out is this like freestanding column of magic that somehow exists inside of anti-magic that is really painful to be near.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you dealing with that?
Are they bolted to the floor?
They are.
Did we knock any of them loose?
No. You just blew them to bits.
I have a quarterstaff.
Just gonna
Technically, I do
smack
too.
the bolts.
If
Yeah.
dynamite didn't do it, what do you think a
So-
quarterstaff is going
Okay,
to?
listen, I dynamited the ones that are over here,
Mm-hmm.
and not the ones that are
Dynamo?
over here. These are the ones that I'm looking at right now.
Right, but dynamite didn't knock it off the floor. How are you gonna knock it off the floor with a staff?
Do you got a screwdriver on the end of that staff?
Mo has tinker tools.
That's cool.
Okay.
How
I can go.
how are you gonna get close enough to unbolt this thing without melting?
How much damage are we talking?
At the start of each of your turns, while less than 5 feet away from it, you take 5 force damage.
I mean, I can do
I got
that
like
5
30
times.
seconds.
This
Maybe if we could
this is probably
it-
a good time to mention that 3 of the potions that FU tasted
Yes.
are
We didn't-
potions of force resistance.
We did not cover the
Hey!
potions. Anything else? What other potions were there?
There are 10 potions of Watchful Rest, 2 potions of Mind Reading, 3 potions of Resistance Force, 1 potion of Healing, 1 potion of Maximum Power, and 1 potion of Clairaudience. Potion of Maximum... Yeah, Potion of Maximum Power maximizes all of the dice on the next spell you cast that deals damage.
Wait, what? Really?
Yes.
Oh,
We should have figured that out earlier.
So I have a feeling FU and Nico are going
I
to be
think
fighting over
you
that
should
one.
have it because I don't really do damage spells. I use the lightning gun for damage and everything else is fuckwittery. So you should definitely have it for guiding bolt or inflict wounds.
Yeah.
Inflict
For
wounds
sure.
would be
Inflict wounds.
fantastic.
Power.
Can you imagine that with an auto crit inflict wounds?
Mm-hmm.
60 damage
Lord.
on a
And
level,
level
1
1.
So the resistance of force, resistance just means that it gets halved or it's negated.
It
It's
is
halved to 2.
Okay.
So it's actually reduced by 60% effectively.
Okay. So how much time would that buy a person with 26 hit points?
12 rounds, because the 13th round knocks you unconscious. So, a minute 12.
That's a minute 12 to unbolt a bunch of shit.
That was a potion of clairaudience.
It's a
did you get your
potion.
cheer?
I
Did
did
you get
not
your cheer
get my
from Steph?
cheer. Thanks, Steph. Thanks. Maximum power. So a potion of clairaudience is a potion of clairvoyance, but when you cast the spell as per the potion, you can only choose hearing.
Clairvoyant stuff. Because we could cast that through the tank.
By we, you mean Niku.
It's
Yeah.
only hearing.
Technically, I probably... No, I couldn't because I didn't see it through Mo.
It has nothing to do with the containers of anti-magic, but there clearly seems to be some tie to Mount Waterdeep with one that's where Eriphriar apparently was killed, but now the lab has to be within view of it. So they're actually connected.
We're back. Goodbye. We're good. That's scary. Okay. So yeah, I missed a bunch of that apparently because I lost Zoom too. Like I just straight up lost internet for like 30 seconds.
Damn.
Oh no.
So yeah, you were talking about trying to take over Waterdeep and not wanting to.
Yeah,
Something.
if you, I was saying if you were going to take the initiative center out of Waterdeep to claim yourself king, you would hit Mount Waterdeep because that's where the palace, the Griffin cavalry, everything is on Mount Waterdeep physically.
Yeah, I was just saying that there seems to be a theme of Mount Waterdeep, with that's where Eriphriar was killed, air quotes, but also now this reference of not being within sight range. So it's got to be close to that, whoever we're looking for.
We can go and talk to the crazy old man that lives on Mount Waterdeep.
Maybe
Patrick
he is.
Stewart. Patrick Stewart, the prophet, lives on Mount Waterdeep.
Patrick Stewart. Maybe he is the crazy old man.
Statistically, that guy is a Monk 20 Cleric 5. It's
Oh.
busted.
And he looks exactly like Patrick Stewart.
He kind of does. Yeah, no, yeah. He looks like Patrick
So-
Stewart 20 years from now, to be fair.
Which
I
is
don't know,
the
he's
same
looking
as
kinda
Patrick
old now,
Stewart
honestly.
from now.
20 years ago. Yeah.
He's showing his age.
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
mean, it sounds like getting back to Waterdeep is our best bet because we're gonna need to be around there.
Does anybody have a crowbar?
I don't know. It's not like listed in my items, but between smith's tools, thieves tools, and tinker tools, there might be. Or we can go and check the smithing tools in that room.
there's a crowbar. or
maybe-
some kind of
here's a
crying
question.
tool available.
Even if you unbolt it in time, how are you going to get it back?
So
without...
I don't know that the damage is going to be constant. I think the damage is just from those cylinders
Mm-hmm.
of multicolored magic. But maybe the metal itself has anti-magic properties that we can use to limit the amount of magic that's making it through the portal. Because
we must
the
created like
issue-
a band, like a belt we could lay around the portal, and it
The
might
issue
disrupt the flow of
that-
liquid magic.
Mm-hmm.
Theophilus was there to address was the metal absorbing the properties of whatever was contained within. Right?
Would
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So
what-
perhaps the metal of these tanks absorbed.
Why don't we go and check the one that's half built?
or the ones that were destroyed if you're looking for metal pieces.
Yeah, is there any
Versus the
shrapnel
bolted
from the
one
ones that
down.
were destroyed?
Probably.
Can we just gather the shrapnel?
Sure.
A bunch of little pieces.
What if we can grab just enough, like if we can grab just enough pieces, we can make a circle, send Mo into the middle of it, and he should blink like he did going into this room, right?
Yeah.
And
Let
he's
me-
still
let me get-
safe. He comes right back. You summon him back.
Yeah.
You
Let
should
me go
blink out of
see
the
how
distance.
Niku reacts to these things.
Niku is wildly uncomfortable with this entire conversation to the point that he literally went into the other room.
But
Like
let's-
Niku's not here for this conversation anymore.
how much shrapnel can we get easily without
En-
disassembling
enough to
something?
put them like tip to tip in like a 3-foot circle.
That's something to test it.
Yeah.
And if we really need to, if there's a smithy in that lower room, I can smith a ring, a proper ring.
Right.
Mm.
Because it looks like there's everything we need in there. There's a forge.
Yep.
And everything we need. So I might even be able to actually forge an actual sealed ring if it needs to be reconnected.
You want to send Mo into the center of that 3-foot circle and see if he.
Sure.
Nothing happens.
Now,
Fuck.
if we take it out of the room,
Mm-hmm.
if I ritually cast Detect Magic, does it respond in any way to that?
Nope.
So the metal doesn't matter.
Well, we
Yes.
don't know that. It might just be that it needs to be
More.
or sealed, like like a conduit, and you need a finished circuit. Otherwise,
So,
it's just
On
crap on
the
the floor.
on the topic of getting more time to get a tank out of the room, magical healing exists, and the potion lasts for an hour, so you can go for a minute, lose most of your hit points, come out for some healing, go in, get some more time at it.
that's true. We can even long rest and do more in the morning.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
if
so
I've still got a little bit of aid left, I know I'm willing to sit and work.
Also,
on
I would just like to reiterate that there's just gore hanging from walls and ceilings everywhere
Sure.
around that doorway.
Oh yeah, sure.
You know,
Oh.
people exploded.
move past it.
and just when we're talking about magical healing, I know that Archie also has healing word. I only have 2 first level spell slots left today, and no second level.
I think
I've
you can
got-
get another first level back with a channel divinity. I think you can do that proficiency times per day.
No, you
Oh,
can't. It's,
okay.
Once
it's,
for long rest.
I think it's
Oh.
half proficiency rounded up.
it's half proficiency rounded up.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
So it's currently once. I have
Got it.
my channel divinity back, but I can't use that feature for it anymore.
Got it. Okay.
I have 2 second and 3 first left
It's a bunch.
because I've used
Um,
Detect Thoughts and Thunderwave, and those are the only 2 spells I've used today.
I cannot say that.
So, who wants to try to pry these things off the floor, and how much healing are you willing to pump
If
into
we
them?
have some sort of crowbar or something, I would ask if it's something Zath would be willing to do. If not, then I would go for the next person that I think would be the strongest. It'd be Gorimm. Because I am not strong.
So,
That doesn't particularly tickle Zath at all. Something that's interesting, like just standing and getting hurt just to remove a container.
just to give you guys an idea of how difficult this will be, it will require a sum total of 200 on any number of athletics checks.
Sum total of 200. Okay.
That trying to force sleep out of them, what if we tried to finesse, like as in tinkering out of this, like removing bolts and like actually trying to deconstruct it rather than brute force it.
Probably a little easier to do that, considering it wasn't literally constructed to prevent that kind of action.
Yeah, no, I thought the plan was to like undo bolts from the floor, get it the fuck out of there, not just pry bar, get it.
So that's probably going to be cumulative DC 100 strength sleight of hand.
Strength sleight of hand.
Because you need the strength.
That would be +4 for me.
That's +3.
Ginger, I think you're muted.
So so
No, I was just being quiet, I think.
Oh, okay.
if my sleight of hand is +3 dex and my strength is +1, does that mean that my sleight of hand is now just a +1, or is it a?
Are you proficient?
Are you proficient in sleight of hand?
No.
So it's just plus strength.
Okay.
I have advantage on sleight of hand. Like how confident are we in this actually being worth doing?
What gives you advantage on sleight of hand?
My
Cloud rune?
Cloud rune,
Oh.
deception, and sleight of hand get advantage.
Always. Period. Forever.
Yeah, I don't like invocations.
Each rune has a passive in addition to its
Once per
X
short.
per short.
Yeah.
I'm
Later two per
happy
short.
to try these things. I don't
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 know how
know if it's
worthwhile it's going to be until we do it.
Yeah.
If the group
Yeah.
thinks this is worth trying, Zath will more reluctantly, but like,
And once you start feeling hurt, if you come out, I can heal you.
got it.
I also have 4 potions of healing if people run out of magics.
But we can also have you take the
Oh, wait.
potion of force resistance.
Yeah.
So you don't take as much damage.
I'm happy to heal. You'd have to come to me though.
Okay.
I'm
I mean,
not
that's
gonna
true
be
of that's true of anyone because the tank is inside anti-magic.
I mean, to where I currently
Oh,
am.
got it.
Right.
Which is
I'm
far
not going to
away.
be anywhere near there anymore.
Okay.
My question is, what is your bonus to athletics?
+5.
So it's actually way easier to do
But I
it
have
as a sleight of
advantage.
hand check.
Sleight of
Because you're going to
hand
have to do
with
twice as
strength.
much work.
Mm-hmm. And I have +5 strength. So advantage strength check, essentially. If I'm understanding
Mhm.
correctly, Ian.
For the sleight of hand, yeah, you would have
Yeah.
plus you had advantage on that
Okay, so you can do it as a sleight of hand instead of athletics.
to
Sure.
actually remove the bolts as they
To
were
remove
designed.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we do the crowbar, whatever, using my smith tools to knock the bolts out versus rip it out of the floor.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure. While you're doing
Sounds-
that, I might take the pieces we have and try and forge a ring.
Okay.
Or whatever it looks like the original shape is on the unexploded ones, however they look like they're formed
Mhm.
to contain this. If it's a band or whatever, I'm just going to try and recreate that in the other room.
Yeah. So there's a currently there's a series of molds in the room, or there's actually one mold for the 8 slightly curved panels of the tank, as well as a mold for the bands that would actually hold those panels together. So you would be able to forge that scrap metal into a band.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay. So Zath, it sounds like
I'm going to go essentially remove through more of the dexterous versus brute force.
Got it. Okay.
You
one
want
of them is
from
the
the
whole-
6 on the right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 6 on the left are all blown to shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know
I
what could
will.
have caused that.
Yeah, I will clarify that none of these tanks are intact. They're all they all have rents in them. So presumably you're going to take the potion of resistance force. So you're only taking 2 damage around, and then you're going to roll strength sleight of hand. Unfortunately, there's no good way to do that on D&D Beyond unless you add a custom skill.
Right.
It didn't look like you
Is
were
it just my
proficient.
strength modifier?
Yeah, I don't think he's proficient in sleight of hand.
Do strength
Okay.
with advantage.
Strength
Okay,
with advantage.
so yeah, just strength with advantage.
Was it? Does it take my strength proficiency as well? Or
So that's
no?
a strength saving throw proficiency. This is an ability check.
Got it.
So no.
Sure. Okay, so it's just +3, so I can just do sleight of hand advantage and then add 1 because I'm +3 strength.
Okay.
Is that the same? I mean,
Sure.
it's the same idea.
Yep.
So the first one,
All right.
9.
All right. All right. So that's 2 damage thus far. You got a 9. Keep going. That's a
Nice.
bunch.
Yeah.
That's
23.
23 more. So
4 damage. All right.
14 more.
Another 14. Up to 6 damage. All right.
8 more.
Up to 54. 8 damage.
22.
Up to 76. 10 damage.
13.
Up to 89. 12 damage.
8.
Up to 97. 14 damage, and the last one will probably get you there. Yeah, last one gets you there. For 111, and you took a total of 16 damage to do so. Not the end of the world. All
But I'm
things
still,
considered.
I'm down to 9. I'm not sure how much longer we have on aid. But
About an hour and a half-ish at this point. Also, we're way over time. I just realized that. So you're right there, Jesse.
Well, in my head we started at 2,
Got it.
and I was like, "What are you talking about? We're nowhere
Yeah,
near
same. I
time."
thought we had another half an hour.
I mean, if you guys want to play for another half hour, I'm fine.
I don't care.
I will need to leave in half an hour, but I'm good to play for another half an hour.
Okay. All right. So let's just try and wrap up this
Sure.
lab in that half hour. So you get the tank off, and as you pull the tank away, it is the weirdest thing as this cylinder of light stays exactly where it was. But the tank comes, out of the room, and you're able to set it down on the floor, nowhere near Niku.
Does anti-magic stuff come with it?
It does not.
So the tank is useless.
It's not sealed though.
14.
You said that all of these were busted.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
they're all
they-
busted.
They can't contain the magic. That smithing room is locked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're able to unlock it out. Whatever.
Clang clang. Clang.
Cute.
It's got his goggles of night on. On a little stool.
Completely recreating the Iron Man 1
Right.
building an
Or
armor
you
in a
know,
cave.
Sauron and the Ring of Power, whatever.
Yeah.
This ring's a little bit bigger, but okay.
A lot of it bigger.
Yeah, it seems like there's absolutely nothing special about these tanks anymore.
That's unfortunate.
Which would not have been detectable inside an anti-magic field. So it wasn't
What?
useless that you did
Beeping.
that.
Where's the anti-magic coming from?
The essence of the magic that used to be in these tanks, it's not there anymore.
Oh.
But is it a case of fix the tank, fix the magic, or is it a case of the magic didn't
so I
work? and
think
it
the
went-
magic leaked out.
But there is still kind of right now an invisible tank just made of anti-magic that used to be contained in the metal, but the metal is now completely useless, and the anti-magic has stayed in a tank around the magic.
I don't
So-
think it's invisible. I think it's visible. It is that multicolored magic
Hmm.
swirly bullshit, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like there is a visible cylinder of light where cylinder tank used to be.
I wish there was a way.
Yes, Jess.
Zath
What
stashes
what
the...
do we think is the consequence of this anti-magic? Do we think that there's something going on in the room that we could discover if we get the anti-magic out?
No,
No.
I think we were trying to harness the anti-magic for our own needs.
Mhm.
I think personally it's a really bad idea to bring anti-magic into a magical nexus.
You're probably not wrong, but
As-
if it could give us more time, I was willing to try.
That
But-
also means that I, the only one who can look into the portal, cannot enter the room.
Like, there are rules to anti-magic. It's not like it's only like a 10-foot thing. It's not like it was gonna shut down
Spread.
everything. We were just looking for a way to potentially surround the portal in that one nexus to stop the flow of liquid magic into the tank.
I mean,
It's not like it was.
is that still doable without these? Like, is that a magic that somebody can?
We would have to go and buy an 8th level spell scroll, and it would only last like an hour.
Yeah, it's real high level stuff.
Hmm.
So since that tank is useless, Zath will stash it over in the corner, like kind of away from everything, and then just kind of head back towards
So
the group. Like,
Okay.
their main laboratory is somewhere within sight of Mount Waterdeep.
Yep.
That's all we know.
I'm going to assume if I finish making this ring that it has no benefits whatsoever.
Yeah, that's accurate.
So what I'm going to do is that if we find that out, I'm going to rebend it so it has 4 corners on it, and I'm going to turn it into my belt, which I will put my cloud runes, my giant runes into.
Okay.
Because it's about the right, it's a 3-foot ring, so I think if I bend it right and thin it a little bit, I can probably get it so it'll fit around me.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Convenient.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Now what?
I don't know.
I think now we
Feels
have
very
to
unsatisfying.
It does. You're not wrong, because we found a thing, but we didn't find anything.
You did get a butt ton of books.
bunch of books, some potions.
Do we want to take the smithing
Or-
ones as well? Because we might have to make our own shit.
I mean, we also have a teleportation circle if we need to come back here.
True.
True.
And then you don't actually have to pay for a scroll to get here. You can just pay to have the spell cast.
Or we just, yeah.
Yeah.
Sin?
We're on the right track, but like it's not. We're just behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
now
what
we
the
gotta-
fuck was
It's like,
What the fuck is
One-
the whole thing with the image that came up about like not on this
Yeah.
planet, like, and then the thing in the book was like we used to
were
be
once
gods.
yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
And it was book 1 of 6 that were used.
Sick. Yeah.
so yeah, books
So there's
2 through 6
5.
were missing.
So 5 more books presumably are full somewhere.
Mm. Hmm.
I think we need to just go back to Waterdeep.
Yeah. And try and figure out where.
Try and figure out what's the most advantageous point for an evil villain to be.
It
inside
took
the
us about
Waterdeep.
3 days to get 4 days to get here.
3 days.
3
Yeah.
days. Okay.
We can get back instantly
Yep.
now, and then we can come back instantly.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
It's just
costly.
cost. Yeah.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we go home?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So
Take
defeated.
a night to recover.
If you don't feel like using a take 20, I can give you inspiration for a skill check.
And then guidance.
Yeah, I don't have
I have
guidance.
I have guidance.
And technically, it's an ability check, so Mo could help too.
I can't. I'm trying.
Justify it. It's fine.
Struggling to find a way in which your familiar actually assists
He's
in
a-
that action.
Magical creature.
I'm just trying to make it so you only have to use a cheer instead of
Right.
a take
Versus-
20.
What's the DC on
DC 15.
15.
It's 10 plus spell
15.
level.
And it's just straight int, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, with no help, you're looking at 50-50. You need an 11 or higher.
Yeah. Just make me really scared if I completely fuck up because I haven't got chronal shift or anything.
Mm,
So I just don't want to waste the spell scroll and then we spend 3 days having to walk back. So I'm happy to just burn the take 20, honestly.
I am myself looking up the odds of having an extra D6 and an extra D4. What are the odds? And now I know.
I'll leave that up to you. I'm giving you the inspiration. My bardic inspiration is with you.
I want to fuck up!
Do what you
It's
want.
fine. It's fine.
Do what you want. A pirate
for it.
is free.
I mean, also guidance
You
is a
are a
fucking
pirate.
cantrip, so I can give you that.
That's a
whenever you
D4,
want
isn't
it.
it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, this feels risky.
1d20
Yeah.
plus 1d6 plus 1d4 plus 4. You're looking for 15 or higher.
Risk it for the biscuit.
But you should definitely cheer it at least.
At very least.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
try
let me-
it. If I fuck up, it's all on you, okay?
Okay. I'll take
It'd
the
be my
blame.
fault. It's fine.
Now I'm
The
curious.
1d6 plus 1d4,
Ow.
and then cheering it.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll the 1d6 and 1d4 separately before you even roll the cheer.
No, you have to do it afterwards.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
rules.
Oh, okay.
Is it the rules? Okay.
That actually is, yeah.
Just an straight in check. I'm so scared.
Do it.
Are you using a cheer?
I'm fine.
Come on, double
Oh, you're
that
fine. Yeah, I
one.
cheers, yeah.
Damn.
The odds of success with a cheer, an inspiration, and a guidance are 94.96%.
Still,
Yeah. There was
Yeah.
a chance to
there was
fail.
still a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still a
I
chance.
have
go ahead
rolled
and
a
roll-
double
roll.
nat one on multiple occasions.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
very
like-
true.
Roll a
Uh,
d6 and a d4 just to see how high it gets.
Yeah.
I did that. There's already on there.
Wait.
Is it?
Oh,
that's
God,
I
it
actually would've-
is.
Oh.
I actually would have
Okay.
failed without them.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Maybe I got
Okay.
13 without them.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Okay. Sure. Alright. That's not scary or anything.
No,
okay.
it's fine.
So you are able to teleport back to Waterdeep. It is currently 14th Marpanoth. I'm keeping track because adventure log. But it's evening already because you traveled for 7 hours. You were down in that lab for 2 hours, so it's evening. What are you guys doing?
Well,
Do you guys need a week to
I think-
think?
I
How about
think
we-
so.
All right.
do we want to at least get
So I
Brass to get
the
down in the
week
morning to
week
talk
to
about it?
think was more like physical time and not
Yep.
in game time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
meant. Yeah, take a week off, come back next Sunday.
right,
Yeah,
With a
we
plan.
can talk
So we-
about this.
the character wise, like let's rest, sleep on it, and get together in the morning and talk about what
Next
to do
steps.
Yeah,
And
but in the morning.
Right.
something I...
Gorm's-
Sorry, you can
Gorm's- I was just gonna say Gorimm angrily stomps off towards the pit fighting rink. Didn't even say a word when he got back. Just stormed off.
I'd like to write a letter to the Blackstaff
Okay.
and just let her know that we think some mage, and I think I will name Eriphriar, who is supposedly dead, but someone has been messing around with liquid magic and maybe a potential political threat to the security of Mount Waterdeep. I like the stuff about them being like a wizard king. I think someone should be on alert that there may be a high risk threat to the administration of the city. So I think I would like to tell the head
sounds
wizard
like an FU
that.
thing, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Strongly
I'm
worded
scared. I don't want you all to die, so I'm letting you know. I'm not telling everything about like our Nexus, because I don't know how much the Black Stuff even knows.
Mm.
But I think we should tell someone who is responsible for the magical security of this city that there is a potential magical incursion.
Mhm.
Okay.
Expected.
All right.
Strongly worded email of concern.
Yeah. Yeah.
To whom it may concern.
Right.
Mail, magical.
Dear Miss Vajra, I love you. You are my favorite. One day I wish I could hold your staff. F you, age 2.5.
Okay. So that's
There
what
was
we
a
will.
drawing of me holding your staff.
That's what we will pick up next time on Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you everyone for being here. If you're watching us on Twitch, check us out on YouTube. We got the other 40 episodes over there. This is 41, right? Yeah, this is
41.
This is 41. Yeah, the other 40 are over on YouTube. If you're watching us on YouTube, check us out on Twitch. We're live every Sunday at noon EST playing this here Trolls for Hire arc. Yeah, we've got a Discord where we all hang out. Way too much. Just too much for any normal, level of social interaction. It's fine. We also have we have an Instagram and a Twitter. Those we use the correct amount, which is none, but we have them.
Yeah.
And then I think that's it for plugs. So I just need to know who we're rating.
Steph put it in chat.
I
Just
sees
dropped
it.
it.
Thanks, Steph. Thanks, Madam Producer Lady. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Legends of Alos. So thank you everyone for being here. Well, hi Samus. You want to say goodbye? You want to come on up? Up? No.
No?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna. Oh, now you want to come up? There we go. Say bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.